94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk, all day.
Heavenly Father, thank you for our nation. Thank you for our leader, the president. We ask that you will strengthen him, comfort him also, and encourage him. Lord, it has been 58 years since we took control of this country to try to lead ourselves forward into prosperity, to establishment, and into good things. Lord, it has not been easy for these 58 years of doing our own leadership and our own management. So now we are asking you for wisdom, because your word says if anyone lacks wisdom, he should ask for wisdom. Wisdom is the principal thing. So we pray for our president. Give him wisdom to overcome the complex and difficult problems and challenges that are in this nation, to overcome the difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them and that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation in Jesus' name.
I believe that we need a new leadership response in our national life. We cannot continue partying, and we cannot assume that things will get better. We have to act intentionally, decisively, methodically. And if we do at the national level, I think we can avert the disaster. And much as I'm a pastor and I believe in God and I believe in the power of prayer and I believe that we can pray and things will turn around, the city has a very peculiar mind on its own. It's almost like my first car. My first car had a mind of its own. It would decide to move or not to move. You could spark it and it wouldn't respond. So much as I wish that the city would remain where it is or improve in value, that scenario of 10-1 is a possibility. I don't wish it, I don't want it, I don't pray for it, I don't hope for it, I don't expect it, but it can. And so instead of sitting here hoping that everything will be all right, I think it would be great for us to face reality that things could get worse. And if they do, what do we do?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asonyina etie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabi Broni bese it's a privilege and an honor. Na yemu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi Ache and no more answer na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with OB, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon he was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best, almost every afternoon. I'm watching it. I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So, yeah, so like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Freshest burger in town. What's your question saying?
Obi. Yamiadum. The price selection I can eat. You have 2 wins so now. But also why Obi, minimum says I will fancy. Hey, Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi, no, it's not Obi, no, I feel because I'm Obi, and I'm Mr. Mini Facebook into Pebisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a chair, phone now, or my woman who said, Obomo, they now tumpon.
Chairman, could you what thing? I can't say,
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Oba de other room. Obi so me hu a check akra.
Papa.
I'm person me second, but the other say okay. We dey mean that is Obi dey me body your entire year. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trade point say o dey abedu. Na ye che busuafo nyina o me wa brochura itie wo. But busuafo good dalawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Say me pay bon na ne so beto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na wo ya adwuma say na nya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. Don't be me catch me say I told you now me tifie na afle wo bisa na afle wo nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say be arrest my case. Why are there?
Me continue na me chase ho wo yi. Ansa me free Marco be go from Marco.
Yeah, best about be din komobio. Why?
You the floor say.
Me din your say Bonsu.
But say Bonsu.
Who me now friend me Obi Ameje also. Why?
In the zone you be amo na.
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin do be kunipa o. Wow.
Ekosiisen. Asam ni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. De ya kan nyina me se Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omo tena se nwini program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
Say ya tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wie nyina no no. Ekosiisen. De be kan ho nyina. De na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de ATM me ame kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen. Ye wie ni nyina ye ko wie e wa bobo ano. And is a mine na yeso mine na ye chichire na ye chichire o mine na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen.
Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Go na drum na 1.5 etase.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia aboko a.
Oh Nyankopon na drum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dom kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na utim nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye nyo to 100 abere a. Won din ye rambo Morocco do bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the second day constituency. Honorable Akwabana, apom to them.
Yamungi bin, Adumarakwa.
Nache. Muhu na wache kaka.
Papa.
Okoya.
Adumarakwa kakra.
Fantastic.
Papa. I'm going to studio ha.
Mbaha. Oh,
the whole of 2023, Mbaha, and I believe a couple of months before the year ended. So. Mamba. But it's always good to be here.
Yeah.
Now monitor Papa so. Why I read the messages?
Ernest Yaokomi. Takwaba na saying.
Yami Diobi.
Bibi Ekoyi.
Nyame adom. The Nyame ahwe so ama afiako asan ba betu ye ndie. Na nyame na wose ye danase na ye daga na fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye ye nkran ma ye nso no ya bebumbu e gusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esitie no nkenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne nso no ye nda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye nso achia menua no metia ifi akwetia ne ne party omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo Nkenka me chairman or friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye. Okay. But no friend Baba Yankuru. Obi yenda mo so manse. Oh, esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows Ewukruma Utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now I share some of us now you know more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. Aya modiye jumana. It is very, very interesting.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi, questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Kofi, they will turn against them.
Boem
constituency for you now.
Boem for you, because we program Omumfa in the agro, and they listen to it a lot. And also, you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program, award. It's a great award. More you are there, and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. That's why you are winning the honors, and keep it up.
Chairman, My master, you better to Safri.
This is Papa. This is the first time Mama Baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
I know many out to say Meniaji. I admire you.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia o na machia o tifo na maka se o program with ye akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumuti a yinsan hompo ha na manfoti o kai e boy yinate prenda da Ekosiise na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiise On
na ha na Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfa ni agro.
Medase nedi kan no mame enchia we tifo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se no production team MS Brano Ghana for betting ya koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiise.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiise susu ide na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa Ekosiise
medase.
Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yada sepa nyame shao.
Obi medase pa also nyame shao. Na twaso na Ekosiise no manu nye kese na sie be ba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. Okay. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wa do do wa kwa mu kwa postpone no na enche ho de magina ba bia bi men some kakra no se sia ma kofi. Mate,
medase pa. Asempa FM, yes.
Na ma Asempa for na mu kanya me some kase. Asempa de gospel o dia mu kan Yesu Kristo ho asem.
Ye ka papa. Okay, and wait here kapa. Nyame shira wonso. Oh, nice. Medase. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano.
Na watchi makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santoa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ni Ekosiise network mu ya bonra Ekosiise ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiise ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiise ena network mu gamanche Ekosiise ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiise na network mu tobi Ekosiise timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne ball na nyomose mewie magruzo
Samuel Oku
medasi obi
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, we need vice president that no man tempted the presidential
pre-vice president.
Pre-vice president. Na meno among them no. Me who say Kwajo Shamati personality no. Obi.
For the running mate no.
Oh yes. We en yen kwechiri ma ne abeboa said ya na say John kana simbi wan hwe yie yen we di wachi de dada wo eke wo mu eni niema obekọ beba sese ba bia ye gine obie nim say sabi ba bia the candidate ni free aye nim say beboa party adwuma a wabeye said the country ni hu no said the party ni ebeso mu ankrofo be di hu nkomo ni nyina no obie nim say the vice president is the most popular candidate among them. Otiase. Say ye sumuni atiase a. Kwajo enya ka chance obey the vice president na obi.
Na modwuma na si.
Adwuma no esi. Party for be gidi sampa ye nyina ye ka ho bi ene the party vice presidential candidate. Okay? Obi we party negotiation so. 94. Only the American sir because me in the year 2000 let me brochire. I was one of the AGO volunteers in the state of Maryland at the county called Elkton County. Okay? Edu baby na Hillary any your friend is Obama and talk ani gidi.
Yeah.
So that just say ye di achire kakra. AGO feli ye nyina echi ne di eni di omachi. So that ukaya na Hillary winning all the blue states, big states in India. No, Obama so winning red states, international red states in Dawson. But still, I know your magic number. Meboa, do baby nice Obama why you know more game and who better no. Oh, you're winning one state, I didn't know so much free and because some convention now there is no way Obama because Clinton establishment now no it. But Obi, they negotiate it well. It didn't come out though. Negotiate it well, say my Obama time so all man vice president any day am contesting. Into my many corner 4 years, a man position mood which Americans with there almost pegging again. It is Secretary of State is a big post. Or the year Juma will be year Juma so they do honomono. They do a what is that Biden and no the president over Okoye. So uncle. My many koye and koye. And then Biden ya boy Pim Obi no be enemy say he's already up. And then or the president. So kojo tiase. Cratchy ko 8 years we na nyame ya adoma. We the upper we do that time kraka say we the 74 75. I check Ghana for so be call one term president. One term president.
Ebia on beto ama.
Wo mu beto na party ni kran so be no be ba challenge you because it will be madness for anybody to come and challenge you.
Now him say the ama my way say na no me na eyi your friend is saying mo former general secretary na no hearing to not to kojodu asa ya kunwa mu. Me busa this question about the running mate proposal. See, I don't put it Obi. Fact baby. It's not even on the table.
Because me, the American say election that you call in the 2024 MPP primaries from now to December. Yes, be presidential now. Obi. Except say, one more aircon, one more kind of crunch. So delegates, they say, you know, I deliver. But the signs are clear there.
Our form.
Obi, oh dear, me say, say election way, mark it on the wall. Kwajuni, me come me papa daka. I will free when I made 10 years. Say the vice president, elusu this primaries. I'll stop doing politics. It will give me a clear picture. I say politics. I see yankano kreno, yankano kreno. But and tumfa huda. Because Obi, may catch a minimum what is on the ground. Me before I may trim who say me call region, me and I'm police stations. Opa, Mubianko ya Soviet wakra. Oh, the Akra Nebel. Now, between the vice president, no more family to win. Intermediate me say Kakojo Sumwa, other presidential candidates now Kenya. We did that baby, I am found.
The best bet the two on the ticket. Baumiane Alancha.
Now, yes or no, who said I am Husa. But the name is there.
Okay.
Otiase.
Okay.
For him to say the party that recognition now, Waba baby, establish a party, no, any that kind of thing. Party be feel the tradition will feel some inclusiveness and say, okay, baby, a Yijinano, Obi, a Yamaye. Now, maybe Jidi say the council of elders and those things, they must move.
Now started behind the boss, former President Mahama, to all intents and purposes, were declaring intention.
Oh, sure.
Okay. Say, Obesan so contested you to be flag bearer. Yet, say, some unions bear and nine bin akabum. Ekokosrano, Esre, and say, almost now on Simbra, Emma contested. Now, time on no one, and you a year. Later, and Abuso kind spare part dealers, any statement by say. Or more about when you're concerned, or more near Abuso kind spare part dealers and Casa, their politics and Omoye and all of that. What do you think has been that sole consideration? My boss, I know you saw a sign of you.
Yes, say there's one fundamental point. Asempa Ghana phone in edutum. See, I know man at your pansam. It is a fundamental fact and yet debatable. So we are the most rabid fanatic of the MPP grab a indeed. In Penifobia to say Alancha Mantin. On what to know to work, I say the way economy na yinti MPP is struggling to find a campaign message. Man saying a year watch age also be can be. Say the way economy na no ama MPP campaign here ayeti. So if leading figures of the MPP are saying in public meetings, say any amount to see pansama, who are we to argue with them? So that is a fundamental point. Say any amount to see pansama. A fundamental point is also that they cannot form part of the solution to the problem because they are the problem. It's about Kanofriata, they are the problem. So none of them, any impenifo MP who may be money in any party can present himself as a solution to the problem.
Not even the Alans, the Boache,
Alan was in government for 6 years. Boache Waba Bermuda. Why we in it here now? One major. Yogata was a minister for railways.
Yes.
One unity and then on your major player in the MPP affairs and as a government. Only in IMP form, they are part of the group that has systematically destroyed our.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
They cannot form part. A fundamental principle, so they say, Sawoba Bemuno among Modia, you will free home, you are voted out. That is a fundamental principle. So one among Modia, nobody promotes you, nobody class for you.
Asempa FM.
The same principle MP4 by espouse in 2016. I catch a gun for say more money to Muni. As to whether say a boy money or not, no, is debatable. We insist that we are better than the MPP. It is clear. The facts show. When I don't even need to recite anything for you. Obiani, and your facts, and your tried knowledge. It's in your being. Sign it yes or dear. Then we must resolve some problem we create because Goma and Wong, it will last for generations. When you say even our domestic debt exchange, almost say they are hoping say almost their debt to GDP ratio about 55%.
By 2028.
It's only to say the Omaya the Nano Crown. And once you so 2028, 4 long years, and now 6 years, and 5 years from now, and I be to me
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The DIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the DIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Asempa
94.7 Tuesday afternoon, the 21st day of March 2023. Ekosiisen live and airborne, 28 minutes after 2. Meeting Osei Bonsu from Obi. We're coming to you live from our studios at 355 Fan of Fast Street, Kokomlemle here in Accra. Oba in Australia, Oba beto all the radio stations under the multimedia group in Accra. In your Joy FM, your Dom FM, your Hit FM, and your Asempa FM, all in the same building. Uko Kumasi, as you are aware, you Insura FM and I Love FM. We also have some very, very strong television stations. And your Joy News, your Joy Prime, your Dom TV, all on the multi-TV decoder. Your domonline.com, your myjoyonline.com. And these brands make up the multimedia group. Emraso say a day Ekosiisen Jumedieno Ebremo. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. CIMG Radio Program of the Year. GJA Political Program of the Year. Let me thank the production team for making this possible. Dominic Kisi Yabua, Nana Chumberima, Jackson Osei, Intiamwa, Omai Hene Kwabena Santi, Kuyabua Chiwa, Yadom. 6:30 p.m. Najmedi Eba area. So in the next 4 hours and 30 minutes, stay with me. Nayemfa Ekosiisen Emre. The show is heavy on your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Into our dream tra, Bomani Saudi Bebrain, your WhatsApp line, very, very, very active WhatsApp line, 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. And me to me boa bo said be am am ntro no betimi atro 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp line. For our messages, no effaso brain na yenkai ema 0548 443 523. Be part of our show. We're on Facebook, we're on Twitter, we're on Instagram, we're on YouTube. Join us on any of these platforms and let's stay interactive. On YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Please subscribe to the channel. You post videos, be and when your notification. On Facebook, the same thing, Asempa 94.7 FM. Like the page. Na bomode sa won so betimi ahwe live stream no ewo Facebook. And then some go up no so you be in the community consent segment no ebebremo. You are a member of parliament on the side of the NDC. Now he is from the Ahafo region of Ghana. Eric Opoku, MP for Sunafo South constituency. Oko Parliament, he is the ranking member on the Food, Agric and Cocoa Affairs Committee. Enra Unim said the general, in fact, the chairman of the NDC, a town hall meeting of a sort. Now, or the one version of the State of Nation, Etuja, the true state of the nation, they call it. And Sembe Brina na Abubo Abayane, Eric Opoku Tanasia would get into details. And as we do every Tuesday, the community concern segment no airtwa muso na afi o ehiasem emfa ho ni bebia wo e Ghana ha once ehiasem nko a wo pese ye pe ano pomasibre emama hu se mo bebre na the videos aba already. We'll be showing some of the videos no na mwehu. Wow. And Enra, I got these videos na a video anandi panichiri mu a cycle overhead no me chere cycle Dubai ena ebi mu eho ena omoye aduane ewo cycle overhead no eso ni pana tonebo etimi etwa video no e dey ascend yen. I would show that video na mohu said enioma esieko obi nso sending me video from land commission mu a muni maybe a land commission, or you realize
almost see office complex fufro. Na I don't know what happened. I said, Dino, nipa ni chirimo cracks about dining. Omoti inside omuti musa dining is shaky sometimes, and I'm so ma tiles omushi she yina etutu. And the person got us the video, from Land Commission. Would show you that video. So, Namo who said the Nyoma AC 18. We have some interesting videos to show you on the community concern segment in the area, and you can still come through with your video as well. O concern, no say, ubet make a video, they are sending a chat, never send your WhatsApp line 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. O send you now the baby, I would send you if you just give a brief background, to that video. Now, Odia, Kasede Bear, Yakaya, Yabetiasi, and Yehu said in Yoma ACA. Let me thank all our affiliate radio stations, quite a number of them across the length and breadth of Ghana. Today's radio were Jura, Neje FM were Jura, Ochame FM will be BNE, Afima Radio, Koforidia, Seda FM were Takrade, Bankam Radio were Jokwa, Adansia FM were Santia Chemagogo, Time FM were Finsu, Cruise FM, Ewa Komadan, PZ Radio or Boase, Royal FM or Wenchi, Irias FM Wenchi, and it was FM or Japekrom, Storm FM was Sunyane, Can FM was Salaga, Kesmi Radio ewo Tamale, and Ibiamo FM ewo Tikobo #1, and no Jomoro district in the western region. Let me also remind you, say Okwamanonea, yewo a number of radio stations ewa manoni omonso efa Ekosiisen Jumedieno live. Yeda umunyina ase. Over 123 radio stations abroad and the Fajumedi live. We appreciate all of them and we thank them so much. Enti yemie phone lines now also fraying. Nefa we hear seminar etuja community concern fatuja MIA. Brian Boabenwe. Then also community concern. And I feel be do a refi. Inti 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 and a 0302 216 546 and no numbers are be to me afre 0302 216 546 ofra na ode community concern no atuja ede amayen in the area to set the stage for us to pick calls, Samuel Brian Boabin Abo Rest Studio has our community concern. Me find the end first, and then we come on to the front line. Brian Akwabe to saying, Bibi Aboko, Yamnado, Shia Kunyane Brain name Kake, na the idea. Now, also concern here, then.
Edika Metia with Tifone, Ashafo in our Ghana Yamanina.
Omojoso. O concern there then.
Obi, we were two concerned.
Okay.
Bakoye about traffic light.
Traffic light.
Yeah. Awoshi Junction.
The one they find the
Banyard, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And so
cry. And very risky. Say car fiha, ebisu fiha.
Yeah.
Now the car be cross. Yeah.
A doom ache.
Oh. Almost a year. Banyard. And another one was Malam Junction.
The other one so.
Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A serious pa na small boys be and a direct.
Almost direct traffic.
And
almost Jiska.
And normal. But it was a party of police for NSS for Nebija. But it was very risky because the horse sounds so soon. Into the one shiny year pay, be bonny. Yes.
And the traffic light here, major issue in the city. Because I realize near Banyard Hong Kong. Malam the enemy who Banyard the end have experienced it. Minimum so there are other areas. In fact, for me, no, the only traffic light I are consistent. Amame eye. So we free Kaneshi first light. Now we come Matahekoa in the Ofro Mataheko. So that traffic light never hono. it works perfectly. I mean, and why Juma check.
And the first light, Sufi.
First light also, and also Juma. But by then, I don't know what the problem is. But I say, acha and so for some time. Minim also area and or traffic light or how it's treating you. But I say what the answer and so. Bomodinema yung said America WhatsApp line here 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. In the first concern your traffic light, second one here then.
Second one there, someone say what's a ban in that when you didn't
I don't mean kind of for now.
But Miss Anso under concern.
Okay.
Obi, OSP.
Special prosecutor.
Yeah. Some say young body, but what did they course court?
That's with the Kenya Japan NAS case.
Yes. Okay. And now when him say a NAS on a partner, OSP no, Kiseja be a partner near NAS. And the course a call by in cases be or marry fair command. So we are away.
Yes, but what's wrong with that?
So we're a partner of Asempa court, competent court of jurisdiction, HSA, and investigative journalism, but terrorism. So beneficiary of terrorism, no. How can you investigate Nkofonwa through this dubious means, no? On my firm, will they get fair hearing?
Yeah, but the point is, even on the high court case way, it doesn't end there. The plaintiff in that case now indicates so appeal.
But
and I think we have to allow the process.
But say process no, see and process no appeal and course. So the current judgment standing no.
Yes.
You know, but Edubo Hene Charles Bisu no man so your my fair cases now man say
yes, to the office of the special process. The mandate of the office no. Or who kinds of bit may investigate those cases?
How can you investigate case and now we are beneficiary? Case no benefit because now you are a NAS lawyer.
And so a NAS lawyer no tell benefit. I mean those are
but an NAS and Trianica.
Na send them found. That NAS Trianica when Trianica say or Trianica on investigations. A NAS investigation about the office of the special prosecutor. So no the lawyer in times past. That is immaterial.
Oh, Obi.
It is immaterial.
But when him say, "Sami madam for now, now you're judge."
Yes.
Now the case about anymore.
Sure.
Because of when a personal relationship.
Sure.
Utu say, "Oh, you have very accuse me."
Sure.
Because it be a month because say madam for now.
Yeah, but say no, and until I office no, the investigations have been, and as the cases have been referred to the office of special prosecutor.
Now,
enye kisi ajeben.
Na case ye de kwa why na obe o try say en fa case we en franco.
It depends nipa or refer case no.
It's Samida ko your office who na so in office ho.
Office of the special prosecutor.
Samida ko na so lawyer back so who na so ne ho.
Oh, office or what's wrong with that?
Intino we sure say Edubo Ahene Charles Bisu omo be a fair hearing.
No, na say the office of the special prosecutor and your court. At the end of the day, omo investigations we are. It goes to a court of competent jurisdiction. Yes, but in the fair hearing, I don't know where it's coming from.
Unim say, but office be cry. The way on the way come on.
Yes.
Emma, I didn't know can I say any.
Because remember the say ultimately, once the matters will be brought before a court of competent jurisdiction, no, will be a right to fair hearing, no. I don't think it should be much of a problem. And as part of the process, no, say a court now feel say the investigation OSP tainted because of reason A, reason B, reason you can challenge that evidence no in court. The court having been seized with the evidence can make a determination whether to admit it or reject it. In the end of the day, we don't have to worry ourselves. I mean, once it will go now, any office of the special prosecutor ultimate. Will take a decision. They are only investigating to prosecute. In court, everybody would have his or her day.
Very well. Another one. Endra Samuji on your show, Oka baby about the death of Ameso Ali.
Yes.
I'll stop on.
Yes.
Me Anas Alim Yaw Anas. And a catcher me. Me somewhere Bible. No.
Trouble. Osei. Brian trouble. Nkomo a one Anas Arim Yaw Anas D. We are not privy to. Ode beton from Amu ha. Trouble.
Okay.
Me feel say what can traffic light asem na wi. Community concern. I indulge you on OSP no ba
Obi we hu ya pa o.
The community concern.
Yes, me concern on my concern. Ghana CID for.
Yes.
I will say on Ameso Ali would. I saw on Franas.
Yeah, that's why more investigations that they can choose to call.
No, because I bueno we no ni Facebook or show baby. I want ni Facebook say open my account but me read that show.
Brian, my emfa eno enwo ho. Ekosiisen is high Asempa 94.7 FM. It is Samuel Brian Boaben ena yeten nka no ma yenhwe na yentoa so nzo betimi afren na o community concern etumi e de abrain na yahwe tio 0302216546 and 0548955947 frame na yintie unso o community concern in some bebre na yenim say ewo ho enti frame na yintie unso oh too bad we yentumi enyina so bomode na unso frame Asempa FM so ni in the better Samuel Brian Boaben ase for coming through with his community concern unso fra na yahwe afa. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Me patcho hwan ne yenya nui
Bocho Adam ni
Osi wodi ne yeden
Adam
o kasa free hin
Kaswa American Town Electoral Area.
Okay. Yeah. Me patcho me enti o
data me poto pa program awo ye no ye 2 years ago e follow eti ina di pa April and he said you adia me frere me kan wa sema you put a stop to me say me kan wa radio so e wo center ho no me srel e ma obi mu privilege wa bra time am be pick ye call na obi
utie ya me stop on and don't let us drag it into us. Never talk or the concern by and twas also when your time Kasani and Kawai ne don't train.
The person be say Sari horse now any light now almost ubikita Land Cruiser Prado any luxurious car dia no disaster na bo now we group especially Saturdays you see them on the ways or more for look at the state of our roads.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
94.7 police and as I luxurious cars with Land Cruiser and Prados with mono na pa tell them running or my way mumaya na.
Okay, now I hear fan a motor experiences are there.
Accra to Cape Coast stretch way.
Okay.
Mother, okay.
Mate, I okay.
Secondly, upon our Bekasaya, no, backyard any Malam Junction traffic light no can. Sometimes I say mobile can will be game one. If I do go teach and no more tea.
Are they so traffic light?
So by and frequent.
Are we sure backyard the end so?
Mina make a trail, send then a backyard the end so yeah. Then
buy the end you do me at and me my experience that.
Sure.
You do me at
Kwasima to Santa Maria Diano, a whole Juma, Malam Junction Diano, a Juma, but sometimes no, and it's back on and off.
One can also what a caswa, right? Okay. Mati.
Let us me, sir. Both of us put every time babium.
A day,
two boots no matter.
Yeah.
Me poto maybe assembly share with him also the na share. No, two boots na ewo Tuba Junction or no eye weja maybe a police station no two boot no. Dumper. The last end of the way no two boot no baby and no the other. I was sorry war as a what you call people now to say no. I saw it and be war opposite of the police station. dumper afa low bed afa dumper and not the baby boots are we know. The boot no time I offset my
Mekai.
Correct. Dumper no ever see and then any police station ho. That guy no so booty or no and that's good for more. And they say no every was no.
Why never ye?
Why never ye? As to say, ye be started Jumana. Nipo be on bet name why Jumana. But my can say ordinary driver and not the star for news that we more and can be said by this police or my pondo can be here.
I get you. My men not say pa why.
And some be fix it to boot no be take it.
Na o ma fix it. Me pa cho you. Me pa cho you. Me da say pa why. Me da say Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment here dey Abraham no friend yentie won so. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pa cho hwan ni?
That way
What's your friend saying?
Yaya.
Oh, Casa Free.
Medina.
Okay, Yaya or Medina, me and you. Me patron me and you.
Me panson, yes, Chief Plazo. I call you saying, you're planning here.
Chief Plazo, where quite here.
I call you saying,
we sim. Are we sim okay?
Yeah. To the class, which you say, you're fine here. I'm not going to do Japan. I show you say, you're fine here. Yes, right, but I'm going to my panic.
Me patcho you. The last time I free her by head, I mean.
Oh, Miss Nova, you are very 1 month.
You. Okay. Me da se why me da se pa ma yem fani papa for Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment 0302216546 and a 0548955947 way into me and so more than also free. Good afternoon.
Mr. Obi.
Me pa cho hwan ni?
Pacho me de Brian
o kasa free
me kasa free ho.
Oh, okay. Brian, me patcho me into you.
Obi patcho, Minia Bana, or a national service, teacher training. And they are posting or a Hohoi municipality. School na a posting in man. Wa hoji, wa printing, they are coach school mugono. I'm on my end, or Yamana Juma for 2 months. Wa high down aye the asset so it's a validation by almost say any reposting and this almost validation man I'm me me too many
na omo posting no or reporting school ho and
reporting was school on your Presbyterian basic school.
Okay.
Or reporting. Ama or you printed forms be. Ama school me and say.
There was also signed the national service for
her. I don't really know no dear. But national service for the post here no.
Yeah, because I think that's a call baby I don't want to know omo endorse here. You have to take the form back to the NSS office. Wanye meboa.
I think so. Because why process ni na? Inti dan say na validation by for almost almost pay no. And GES director no ho ni say why you choke nyan ho no. Inti obe post obe reposting amo mo akobe before friend on validating mom.
Wow.
I don't know how it works, but me know the process almost a human.
And I think say okay, inti hohoi say hohoi hono omo national service office wo hohoi.
Omo bi wo ho.
Inti manin koye report ho ne yenhwe. Why?
Okay.
E manin koye report ho ne yenhwe say the asini yeah, the neighbor and I say either obeko hohoi office or not obeba regional office when oba regional office wo then no am who say the atune ne the neighbor ho na say ni onye sa official complaint no why na yen hwe be see why okay men so me da say Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM community consent segment free nefa odie tudwa. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patron hwan ni?
Patron your friend excuse me. The Kasefri Bemakam.
German South.
Bemakam.
Hey. Okay. Bemakam mamintio.
The concern is Bako Kwabinya. Atomic down. Obi meanwhile muno. Ene ye ate omo ba ye e kwan umbibi ema amafo omu shop stores work pa we ya we that day up to date that didn't amamafo kilos obiano jania for you say we find out from the the obina or this on one people for the cinema announcement and say the same Atomic police station opposite hospital. Atomic down police station.
Yeah, Atomic down police station opposite hospital be yes.
Obi so yare na ko wana mi ko.
O yare na ko hwa.
Unni sika obi wato.
Sa, na omunye national health insurance.
National insurance nye aduma. Asoma me kan. Wo dey fan health problem ya. O ko national health insurance nye aduma. If you adra obi yare don kwa yo ko ma se ko ne ko to. Ese mo ya. That's you oba bi ko yare. It's not called obi adra to bedding. Get drop. Nini banko pika na ko ajeni tu e ko bi se bona o be omuni nyoma let us go me se wada mo yo me patro mate why me da se papa Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM community consent segment ye dey bremu ye numbers I will be to my friend 0548 955947 and 0302 216 546. Good afternoon.
Obi mami asubire kan ewe
ebin kan so me patro odin be bia wo kasafi
me patro Obama ni de kasafi so
Obama e wo so hu me ntio
Obi only say I'm not the knife Epo Kente party or special guest. Say Obano. I'm not to say Obano. Flower fair me. What's your person Obi? Or person Obi? Because material star ever.
Catch your money. Member.
Because Monday to Fridays are we are 2 o'clock. I come 6:30 in the day. Obia na se feed to Asempa. Obi mama wa so. Obi mama fa Obi ba ko ntinu ma mienu ana miensa. Obi lady kind. Na member MP obo for just anti abaso kwesi dey twem no ni na watwe mienu a odin kwala makwa ko sa 500 and over e ko share adwuma mu a ko tu wentinsa e mo makade a ode be adwuma na me adna so kwala ni wi adwuma so a obesan pom mu ama asset bi up their business at the area mom nti obo for just anti ono MP a o so na ko show na Obi me ka suhum asem kakra bi aya suhum to Koforidua ye be sre Ghana Highways Authority and I say we ministry ye be sre mu soon to Koforidua is part of Ghana. Obi say do suhum na say when say Koforidua aya esenka ultimate e bia be 30 minutes e Koforidua no one say abetimi be 2 hours e Koforidua adenja le kasa pani na nye bako say na omo party ne so a one party ni e so to na awon na away odu akwadum a ene suhum ene do not ene suhum municipality e bo sia akwadum wono no honorable ejebo achen ne so one about to be wono Obi talk that kind of can tell me more one say ya it's when you be so to jack and tell me more one say one say o shocks e do e wo e say am nanim ya be say authorities they say there's no too money here and say you job enough between Sumum and new job not boundary get base and identity na dey one so no Obi and bra and just say person esi so say so I are what am there but make say any just Kisu ti jansi eko so go house obi atene nka bia ni bia me se no cement cam yenu ana na eko koforia omo fane afọ people na go ndi kan no ejima nko eti otisan eti na nyame ncha de dia no ehu o che ni nua no eba obekum nipa no ano ono so other side market na wona chi no e de g ni nua no ana so prevent ni nua se de be ya enko so me ham bia e wo so total so amneken obi so total agodi fo na market ni abesi ga wo no pe say edu market data se ukta wa ke unya bi fara wa ke yisu na se una mo so na kai de abo nti e be se su authority say o mo hwe ya 18 dollar no nyame de ho fofi se asembo ni itria enka su oji imboni me
da sepa Obama ma yenchia suhumfo nyinara. Obi, good afternoon. It's very unfortunate that the traffic lights are not working, but we don't always need the police or anyone to direct traffic for us. We have to learn to adapt what others are doing in their countries, where citizens have learned to regulate the flow of traffic themselves. We have to behave as human beings and regulate the flow of traffic ourselves. Thank you. Kwesi Odru Eddie way Abrain. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Obi, good afternoon.
Me pacho hwani?
Pacho me de Jibril Isa.
Jibril Isa wo kasa free hin?
Me kasa free Bole.
Bole.
Aye.
Okay. Me pacho Jibril me ntio.
Obi me so me pese me kasa road commission for
Road
Ghana
Commission.
Highway Commission for
The Ghana Highway Authority.
Authority.
Good. Good.
Obi me so kwai no so have bumping akasi a omo ye gu kwai no so.
E kwai de hin
From young family saying King Council Room.
in King Council. Okay.
Obi, omo ye bumping no for omo be kase omo ye no for safety. But a risky for dead trap no omo ye na
me bon no highways for na ayesa anase krom for na aye
yetimi hu se emra na ma ama for kwan na obo ye ka bompe no se nipa na e ta bompe no group
dos no kwan ne so
wo se sa kwan no se yi ka highway ka ta na kwan no so bompe go this so she first gear and na wapo
one kasa wo drive fa kwan ne so
me twika kese e fa kwan no so
wow
eti e trema mon kasa ntre Ghana Highway Commission wo mo hwe ta de no so mai e cause accident papa and safety
it is Ziziano
bumping na mo ya no e me ntre e me nka mramu
omo de ene so so do
bump ata wo fo abonsan Obi
and so so
that's not the my drivers I am quite so
Kafra mate me da se pa why me da se pa ye chia bole fo nyina why enti yenua driver ni free bole bamboy good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Adom me pacho hwan ni oh we a taxi driver one crying here me pacho o nam hin sisi a ye ka say oh Aveno haya okay me pacho me ntio Aveno de wafa rails ni me nan say Aveno rails yi
my phone now say amna na da ho
no ni enye ize o
enye hu o phone na o ka ji agu bra ma hire me se no na ka bra
my ntio
so me kon say ba ku ye me die tukotoku eye ensamu opa ekwan so ba di omo de James for the call.
Yeah.
Obi, the choir will go no attitude. Now, almost I hear so much speed ramp. The speed ramp no more, no my half, no more half. There's in you. Up to now, money, they are coming.
2 years.
And 2 years. And I'm not after the speed ramp to play so much. My half now, I can half now. I'm not a cadet channel. Obi wodo ka na mu ya reho eni say ya na ebi no nyi ya driver fo ne ka urafo ne ho de a ni ntimi ntre ena de to so you know If you day any man who say Ghana water pipe Kesipa, back when so Obi Ekoti gata Kesibi or Mohammed the machine Koti. Now apply Ghana water pipe Kesibia at Dahonmoko to Kume station. It's Friday in the basin, and slowly go to a book from Tatasa. Obiani Oshi. And yes, it's also pipe on your pipe.
Yeah, can say insurance that's who Bugu, yeah, can say.
Insurance that's who Bugu, it's an opera, Obi, let me see one more ever criminal and insurance a Bugu.
What's the area near Hefa?
Area near maybe a Kokotoku. I can't come over the floor number 2, a junction.
Okay, a Hona pipe, a pipe, and a piano.
A Hona pipe and a pipe. Almost just a view, a Hona pipe and a pipe. Very well. If you don't know, you better go to get animal. Everything I'm a player, me through. That's the name.
Me pacho you, Mamma Nasepa, why me da sepa? Me pacho you.
Omwana, a quano, Omonia round for the micro, or the Omon party, a walk on the quano, Omoya and a papa. The guys are company, the annual fellow virgin, and a year quan, or year quani. Because of the Omon for money in Cosuno, Omon party photos in it, it's only time a quantity. Yes, Roma,
me pacho you. Me da se, Yamin Shrawon so. We say Obi, I'm sending you this message from Belgium. Good afternoon to you. My concern is the road from Pokwase to Mayera. Pokwase to Mayera. It's in a very deplorable state, very unmotorable. And me did and saying our bagana and Ubihu yet Belgium for 8 years nara. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Obi.
Pochon Waneni.
The Pacho me doing the call, the first Waguna Swedro.
Hey, Paul Waguna Swedro. Okay. Me Pacho concern ya then me into you.
Yo, Minia Obi. Ghana Passport Center, Premium Center, Accra
Digital Center. Yes.
Senior, since November, I have to process your passport. Almost saying, Yamia Duma, January, budget. January, me call almost say, and yeah, ready. Ya kova. Senior, you do what? I just stranded.
We sure say premium the enemy now yeah.
Yeah, senior.
Utia saying.
Me receipt crime is sending my me need domi kasa na me say so pe crime me send dia man.
It receipt the sign also.
Me receipt me 100 Ghana cedis me was.
And 100 ni premium or premium 100 cedis so. It's premium 100. Premium normal one in 100 oh.
But no so a premium center
that's shocking because normal one
I went through all the price. I bought the forms online.
Okay. And they told you say they told you said the away a premium the enemy away. They told you that.
Yeah, the receipt now at me one. Obi, met me they send you me personal line and I met me they send it on me.
Yeah, for send the dominion. I will receive this say a cost of premium service.
Yes, please.
Hey, and 100 cedis. Oh, that's shocking. Anyways, into the because I think a general issue, passport and Kasani generally, you know, or more.
Foreign Affairs Minister, no, I'm going to say because my fire be order 2 weeks now, but you see, I am in the Ekosiisen.
And I want to be so that when you move,
senior, easy. My friendly messages are like I don't know.
Anyways, I think it's a serious issue. But the premium we in the crown the money is serious. We would follow up on that. Why? We'll follow up on that. Yeah, that's a pan. And we said, Obi, please help us address the bribery and corruption going on at Accra Digital Center Passport Office. They charge us 150 Ghana cedis to 250 Ghana cedis extra for the process of passport for a month after paying for the passport form of 200 Ghana cedis. A friend made payment for 1,000 cedis as connection fee and had it in a month and I paid in total 350 Ghana cedis. It's been 4 months. Wow. It's been 4 months and I still don't have my passport. And I applied for the premium service as well. Wow, that's strange. That's really strange. Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hoini.
Ubi pacho safuni.
Safo latebi okoshi.
I but nedi mini latebi okoshi mi no kase. Kase fra Asante Achim yoso.
Asante Achim yoso. Ewo constituency ben.
Ewo Asante Achim North. District capital ni Agogo.
Agogo. Okay. Okay. Maminti we.
Yo. Obi emze na no kan say community concern and yes nyama enyam kwa na ye kan wasem.
Sure.
Ni hu the papa bin so I say the itimika. Obi na eye kwan a eye miame ku mu kwan. Wo Asante Achim no fe fe no amantana to Senchi. Obi the last time me call ho na kwan na say na kwan na kura na so obi say there almost yafa ye kwan no na e fida road ba this kwan no obi o maye na Harry the bo ma ko da ba se the kum kwan no wa ya maye na obi say the kwan no mo yafa buy kwan mu no
omagu kwan no so na so maye na highway
obi omagu first na e fida road
na be say ye gu kwan so no ma na highway
highway omagu first na e fida road for na ye but say no Harry for no more.
Okay, this is the quote Aguso. That's what you want to say.
I'm the quote Aguso.
Good.
Now, what is ya? Or more picture for no more beer quantum. I say, Kumasi, me and Crap.
I'm feeling the big come. I'm an answer. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so, anyways, Mefa, to me, calls saying, one more, na fe, honorable Atnase, and Twa, and common so. Too bad. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hoini.
Abacha ni, especially Takwade.
Abacha, what Takwade hefa?
Takwade market circle.
Hey. My intiwe, Abacha.
Obi.
Yes.
Mr. Wa. Said you didn't kaka no. Wa udima so. Anya man yang fan the kan wasem je bi kai Takwade exhibit ni anya meda woma the name market sector brand new one ewa ha ya ebe fa bo empty no ha na baso obi me maso tosin ni aya insurance obi buy SIC insurance aya education policy obi tam so ko this kanwa omo ma scan have ya kanam the man no omo ka to the computer mistake in
me banya abotre SIC for one catch us a computer mistake.
Oh yeah, obi anokwe SIC education policy na me yebi.
Na
ma can have ya kan me sankan.
Na o contractor oni omo sign ye no. What obo akan?
Obi ma so ebo akan me call office woro. Asuma na omo kan no na me ntia de me ka se omo mba me ko omo kan no. Ya kwa no ono sampa etetim de meka no de oka no na me ka tell say enti say the mere na me ka kan sta no o ka tell say onwa a mistake yo maja to e ni mistake o na ye enti me balance mo tin fa man e bi me ntia tab na say up to now.
Okay, ma me na say why SIC officer what Takwade na e wo hin
e wo Takwade SIC o ko habo ho na
habo ho na okay mate ma me na say me da say pa why yo Ekosiisen say hi Asempa FM community concern segment no ye de be see ha I'll show you 1 or 2 videos na fe ya dane ye ho aba honorable Atnase na ya shase edi and community. I told you about this video from Jackson the video ne beto so ama we if a video nya from Lands Commission office. And what is surprising about this video ne say office na new, very new. In fact, more Amunim Lands Commission, you would see someone putting up a new office complex, very, very new office. Omo SC. Na I don't know. Say contractor for nye juma na ye ntro mo bunya juma. In the usual video, that's what see office. No, it's a new office and tiles. Etutu portals and nipa send the video ni chiremu omo wo ho a omo hu cracks in the building. They see say a dino is shaky. in the sheki and ama tiles no etutututu sana, and this is a very, very new building, you know, very, very new building. And they tell us that they now live in fear because of officer now you make a show say a dining kubu and I say and that's the video the fellow sent. So Land Commission in Penny for 8 years. It's something they have to move in and deal with immediately. And again, it also comes back to how you invest in capital projects. Say where's the office complex? A new crash the tiles the quality of work one contractors and most supervisor contractors it's terrible. You cannot defend this in any way. Say office Land Commission cantonment of office building for cra and tiles it's something I was say Land Commission in Penny for 8 years. One of our listeners in the extra video no at the Sunday. We have quite a number of them here other videos and so permanently be show at the amount of who said is there is one your friend is saying cycle overhead and so amount for be the whole a soja wo ho ye aduane ene ade wo nipa na send ye video no ha me show ye ne honorable like I say we will show that video as well na munyina mo hu said ne oma esi eko enti these are some of the concerns aba monso amode messages aba we say obi my concern is about road accident. It is killing Ghanaians than anything, so authorities must do something about it. Williams Amwa Ewo Doha in Qatar. We say obi I suspect the Land Commission building is shaking because it's directly under the airport flight path. The planes normally take off and are low when they are passing. Okay, on top of that building. Kwame Pinyin Bansa, they are, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe the engineers and the technical people can tell us, but it is quite strange. How are tiles etimi etutusano any kakra. Obi, good afternoon. I am in Suhum. My concern is the road from Suhum to Apono to a table road. They should look at it for us because when it rains, trot drivers cannot ply that road. The MPP started the road when we were going for the election, and after the election they stopped. Francis Ewusuhum almost 30 years in 2020. After 2020 no more jai. Obi, my first concern is lawlessness in the entire country. The police, firefighters, and emergency response teams are the only road users allowed to use sirens. But it's unfortunate that those who make the laws are same people who caused this simple road infraction in this country. Littering and open defecating must be illegal nationwide to keep our surroundings clean and safe. OP. And anyway, but OP, thank you. OP, good afternoon. Can you please ask the GES or Ministry of Education, when teachers who have been posted and been working for over 5 months and counting, when are they going to get their staff ID in order for us to do our biometric, for us to get paid? And they say, Munya staff ID. Munya staff ID and Amodeber biometric. And Sana Ketrianaba. Hey, wow. And it's a major concern, and they are cost my way mu ache. Ministry na clearance say fan for adwum. Ye for adwum wi nso a 1 year ni entria ebika. It simply doesn't make sense, you know. I'll come back to the message. Honorable Mamima Nakwaba na fe the Honorable Eric Opoku Oko parliamenta wajidin wa parliament na the Food, Agric and Cocoa Affairs Committee on the ranking member on that committee or a NP for the people of Asunafo South in the Ahafo region of Ghana. Honorable Boko there.
Boko Obi. Ekoyi na menu share na ache. Enti Dominic frame me or say member program say if for nothing at all, somebody will be
constituency Boko.
Nyami adum bibi aboko.
Asunafo South.
Yes sir.
Mujina manayo so.
Boko.
What for form?
Nyami adum.
What file?
Masadi akomo.
That's what you be ama.
Obi fa bia menim dey just file we. Say form dey na fan online. Do have bit akofa bi na
mo akofa bi file ni here. That's how you been to me contest.
Rikopoku the contest.
Politics the origin.
Wow, that's interesting. And for the people of Asuna for South, you are in your third term or parliament on
Bajo Derby.
Okay.
My term way me fifth term. My fourth term.
I ain't say I may I don't need to Abama will be that will be your fifth term.
Yes.
It means we will 16th year. Next year be your 16th year in parliament.
Yes. Yes.
16 years.
Yes.
Wow. And still you have the enthusiasm to still want to go to parliament.
Yes.
Esonte.
I'm African the Kostropa.
16 years. Now, I mean, sir, I take pressure, and I would want to believe so. Constituency largely a rural.
Yes,
a rural. Now, someone here say pressure. What must be brave? So why I don't know on your home?
I said yeah, awesome man for. So awesome. Na ahwande wo ha bitimi asom. Na hu say nipa no wo do pesa awesome wo ma. Untimi nya wo ho sa.
Yeah.
At any point in time, I pick a signal, say, oh, we nipa obey be. A be they were drawn or one from nipa near the no. Now our frame. Now our support will be so am our so.
But I signal no
oh, I think say me filing fee cry nipa na ni chiamami.
Oh, constituent now.
Yes, only a fan reason no chichi no me ko chiamami. And she should tell you say, and yet I did with me deny say menko.
Yeah.
Yes.
Baba, it's in a region. The NPP dominate in their half a region, right?
Yes.
Some more seats. Same.
There were 6 seats. Umunya 4.
And I'm 2. Only Honorable Collins down.
Yes.
There. But what is it with Mumi Noah in such an area? What to me? A winning musi touches her.
Obi, a Jumana ye say Osum Nipa. Now Osum Nipa is like say, oh don't want to say. The nipa pen obey amano. Say anytime a nipa who say you will leader asem twin awo the here ya obetimi aye bia we my we di no krema no omo ever ready to go with you. So when you me background na time me ba politics mo no me first elections communities no contributing at the mame
first ever election.
Yes, 2004. Communities no only did toward the support of my campaign.
At the time, now we're day or now we're Juma Bay. You were in the constituency.
Yes.
One out.
One I'm here. And I'm saying the contest elections. And our constituency the committee me call me say minister me say me some mwame. No more your contributions, no more their support of me. And the bra me winning election no. Now me was say these are people are investing in me. And so me some ya Ombenya me ho anije pa. And the last election we say no more cause you go to Ekopoko. You go to in fact Ghana radio na TV dey obi say you go to Ekopoko aba, you go to Ekopoko aba. By 2 years no who say results na ntisa. Ministers no be ba oba campaign. But at the end of the day no matter testify say no. Sorry ani enya no ho no. Any dey be hunu ye no. Am say difference e dey. Ewo.
It's not just a man for some power, someone.
Obi, yeah, Juma.
Over the last 16 years.
Yeah, Juma, papa. Honestly, yasum.
In the 16 years, more power 2 terms, 8 years.
Yes.
And our opposition almost 8 years.
Yes.
And even in opposition, still at the confidence level.
Yes. Yasum sopa. Yasum constituency anymore. Now, politics is nipa who you man head.
Yeah.
Baby wanka ye to abakra ke hwe nipa na adwuma wa ye ene ahode owo ne de obetumi aya
Ekosiise
and hiazi ka se ye nkoto no ho abakra but a human institution and you won't be satisfied a nipa ni nyina but there was a nipa ye say ye yasom de metumi aka confidently say my adwuma
why adwuma. You seem to be held in high esteem or party because I recall say in the run-up to 2020 elections, no time and a dineba up who can probably partner former President Mahama on the ballot. No, Udin Eba up quite a number of times. What do you think is about you? And then what drew that level in politics?
Obi life the foundation also be enya humility. Ahobrase. So bro ho na wodi no kre. Wo ye onwuma pepepepa. Ebepeja. In politics nipa timi sell. You can't want some ya but nipa na enkanta pe. Don't say say nipa we na me no ehia no. But ohwe world history leaders are yanyomo world nyina. Now read on background. Obama, Clinton, all of them, Kwame Nkrumah, and the rest of them are nipa beginning na ending. But with humility, na yere hono. Peja kosoro.
Yeah.
And it's not about the obika, it's about what is in you. So I do what to me papa. Never to have any pa. Nyamenso din shall be so my
It's true.
Because me can say just last week, and I did akora bi ba me hoso person ko secondary school. Na never papa was in person didn't call secondary school. Secondary school. And I'm saying secondary school there, Aveda Mesre. You know, na me chrome secondary school ni ho.
Okay.
And the meme time I we middle school no. Your batch we here to call secondary school be trepe. And the it should tell you say nipa bebre school a omo kafi mu to school.
Yeah. Who chrome nan say chrome. Sankore.
Yes.
Okay.
To me be MP no. Na masudie some boama ngomesua peja in that area in the whole constituency. And the mayor say mia misiko come on fanka credit mama mi o me dodo ni nyina boa amanfo so make school me school fees e scholarship man go for and am say on so man kran bebre akọ school and am mia me to asase e wo me kromo na me start secondary school
e was Sankore.
Yes me your secondary school say the mayor me ba no maybe teachers from National Service Secretariat, 13 of them. The National Service, the had more peanut. Sure. And me and Kasa, me support them. Me call Tom Swa. Now communities no honorable. Obesra, we can why my be more than Nam their common school. No. And then I use school can see a buy so.
School now,
yes, 2016, 2015, I buy so much. No, 2011, and I buy so my.
Oh,
near see adan bebre ansa na yefra konwa so. And the aban buy on your double track, or your double track in Bianco.
In the school, need the same.
Sankore Senior High.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's a huge legacy.
Yes, and what you know, Mesa Presa year nursing training school. Me concerns in a community called Kwapon. And no me community no, and now more structures be uncompleted. No more. Technical school be now Nkola womi 16 now Nkola was 21 and the teacher for year 16 now go away. I'm saying no never be yard dan bi aka ho de anya ma ye ni ye na ma me de nursing training college timene SDA church di hu komo say me pesa me ye nam de show monsa no manage school no de mame because me a product of SDA church SDA school be quite SDA.
Okay.
Now me school prefect over SDA.
Oh, be SDA now call.
Yes. Na ho no ye kire wade a na ye kire onyamesem so. Enti ato say ye betimi ayama ye nya that holistic education no for generation na ever ye ho no. Ye pim ya ye nya ye pe approval na mom no ye nya. And finally ye nya no say a community school a Kwapon nursing training college.
Oh.
As you see am kwala bibre ye dey e wo mo ho no. Structures CC here, bibia me no bia eno ana ede omo enamoko. Obi me constituency. Se community bi wo ho a oni nkane a na community ni pet wo no 150.
Really?
Yes.
How many communities na your constituency name?
Me over 100 communities. Obi our light.
Who take you over na community saying na
communities na wo kan ya no 40.
Wow.
Obi our light na. Primary schools be a whole man. Me am a community no ho na me no makasa mpese ye school mamo
Ekosiisen
bebo dwa me hu kwala bebre o hasan kra ha do e be no mako school enu for instance bo dwa kwala ntete form sa am ko school yes am ko school 1000 ka iso nante anopa be 2-3 months asan no ko school edu koko bra na atu am na ye school na ba nu asa no this cannot be ti me am ko ho ko ji asase ma ye school kama me tunsi ho me pre school feeding ko ho me train light ko ho and no ko hankran ko school kama me ye bi wo nwe because say your mama say my yes school when say krana say me yes school say me say the computers ko go say be hankran don computer and the primary school junior high school ni ade there nyamya do si bebre sisi am no tie kra no na me ye clinic bi wo community bi clinic no metua si dan na wie na me panima am de be go fortunately afi no don fo bi acha me best ene nneoma kama e bia next week se menya akwanya mekwa ko bi ho e de ama omo enti ye adwuma aboa communities no na ye hwe individuals se be page bi wo masua kwan so omo sua de pa metom fidie e de ma omo mam de omo call hairdresser ni ade you can count them so what I say enti ya adwuma na me happy always be make consensus bia because nipa nhumi a om de nje e na ejeme
wow because
obi MPD no eden unti meet nipa ni nyina da but de nyame ahode be ma obi a no because life there me no tie ka say ya bibia betu atome anytime but the impact ubetu eja na sasi so ama ya bold in say we impact on the lives of many others.
It's true. It's true. It's true. I asked a question earlier about the running mate thing, and you would agree with me. It's real, and yeah, Asempa can America. It is something that was real. Your name was very, very strong in there. Should it come again? Idea wadwen ho. Say omampanyin dada eton safrel say na wadwen ho na or the two anima obeje.
Obi, my men can credential. President Mahama, namely in our parliament.
Okay, 2004.
Yes.
Okay.
In our parliament.
Yeah.
Now, me share our story with you. One day, be many honorable ahi. You call ho. Na ye jina parliament na oba. In fact, no ye call. And you draw on one chair no tram. And your call was ye ba parliament ye who power sem ye no kwafo ojeje nipa so the way on interaction ye person would be president
mo catch as far back as 2004
2004 ye person would be president and no ba wan cha ye ntiase I was oh me sorry na me wo call so me phone me phone so enti mo fan che me ni bibia me sremo a in fact ye junior members afeni yakọ parliament but ni dia wo de ma ye kasa ye na yanso hwe the way of conducting ho ne ade no na hu so papa obetu aye president since that time 94 and you be papa na chi no me ye vice president kwa no president no be me share this with you me not here there is something about me people don't know so be me hu so won kan okre oniema no nye pepepa me meet me no nante so cause cry ko I will never follow you. That is why say me take propaganda ye kasetia John Mama yeah na me worry because I know the person me ni no ankasa na me ever ready say the me nim woni mu no so pretty bia me nim so ye no kwafo betumi aye no wadwen papa nti I will follow him.
You will follow him, including potentially becoming his running mate.
Wadi president, why am I the minister? Why minister na me Brown?
Sure.
Obodimbe he Ashanti region. At some point, o ma me hwe region ni me nyina.
Bonone Ashanti.
Yes. Me hwe for some months. Ansa na yenya substantive aba Ashanti na me concentrate on Bono.
At the time na Bono wa half.
Yes. In this name no, o ka chem say enemy you akoya adwuma for fra afi na me koka say no.
Dabi.
Around my says
no.
Edi me jinidi. Absolutely. Minim di obetumi aye. Minim adwuma nso awaye. Na me ga say politics there. Say Jesus Christ kra be bi organ hank e be kan smato no so. But they are na esese mo boaye ne nyina aye ne say ebi no wadwen papa, omo osuban papa. By the politics say omo.
Yes say omo.
En na wose ye nyina aye bo ho ban. Na yet me protect ni papa pa ye wo no no mutim som yen ma oman ni tim gina ye. The biggest problem in Africa is leadership. The biggest problem in all our communities, baby, ubenya leader be a good kakra bi na wadwuma we na ye. Because your leader be how selfless on what dwene nipa na e wona chi no ho. Se be ya ombedi ye Any obi so odwene wo no anso ne ho. Ndunya baby abenya leader ba ko bi o sha oye selfless nipa ni ye di na tam bi odwene ho a wo se na ade bi a wo ye bi na de na eyeye. But yeah problem and say I don't know say colonialism and the condition yes how. Okay. I say you dwene nanko a you china. That is the problem we have. I say you say ya de bi a ye bi no. I say you dwene na you china. Ya the committee parliamentary committee you call agric you call US. You go see there University of Rhode Island. You go fisheries course. Now one day we some there call excursion. And there call mo forest reserve my yeno there call obi foresters na wo no leader na wa address yeno o kan sem bi me were feeder was forest no ne nananom na ne bo ho ban eno wu ye no no abenya post ye dia ma no na ne responsibility ne say also preserve forest no eye ne yie na o hand over kama sabaya upcoming generation will be ame blame no.
The mindset.
And the mindset no. Omo nwene ne. Omo dwen say de omo beto aye papa no. Omo be preserve ama nchima so abenya homfa so. Oba ye ha. Everything anyame de che ye bia no. This generation ya say ni nyina na yakọ. Me work anokre. Some time ago yena nanoma ne di Ghana so decide say yenye forest reserves na yen fan to man land that we ye market to ho say nya reserves no na ye 8.2 million hectares
reserves across the
country 8.2 million hectares ye ya to say ye bo by forest and chima metro enei ye bu hunkunta ye need 1.6 million hectares rather ho.
You don't mean it.
That is a fact. Check the records. You need 1.6 million crowd out. When you are saying economy, some of you tragedy of the commons. Adia, now Obian control. Now Obian's unimpeded access to the resource. No equal of Fabi, no equal of Sadio Pebiana, you're depleting. That is how we manage our resources here. Who is in charge of our forests?
Forestry Commission.
Kaneno. Na eyenananom ene hwe omo kwaye so because forest no is two land and ye dey yes reserves no. And ye gide bre commission no. Ti commission one boy forest ho ban ni. Obi. Let's be honest. Ye tun abo ho ban.
Ora body man say minim say ye nkomo eda ye nim no emu be de. But me no me ho bra. Me ba we'll get into the issues why Honorable believes in John Mahama so much and are supporting the second coming. There are those who believe say when yamre ayebi one term pedi untimi nsheda ama me yehwe nti amane ha ne ho e bi nso free say no baby your mind do no we need somebody like him to rescue this country. Why does he believe in John Mahama? Then we dovetail and know into Enra and Komoa Asiedun Ketianso any AD from UPSA. Ekosiisen so ni muntie we ye ba sisi ayeba ye twaso edin komo. Stay with us.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chinwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti paiement. Na me fe mintumi di. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kra na ya asemo. Hey, upa ni fufu. Nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria grow no ho. Oh, ane, me ye enase nkoma malatu. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey train jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojuma bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu Atamita Lumufantrin egum, Yawana tablet, any newshow, a two malaria say a woman for an enquada when you bimu. Someone ansana want to work. Kumu doctor, Malatu, Upadua to Ako, NS Chemist Limited, FDA, Adia Jadian Kratoyatum.
Document when you na I was a mere wojuma. Now smenia, any more stress.
Entina dame nom agbeve hebati no. Agbeve hebati. Oh okay. Ebema wa ya let. Eyi stress na free hokra.
No cre. Me say manom agbeve tonic. Eyi menstrual pains free me so. Agbeve tonic when you watu anase koko hawa. Numbi.
Agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum.
Eba no malaria nsoa. Agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test. Ehunu say ebi wo mu.
Na wate agbeve heba mix capsules nsonka. Kanina ye powder. Say die. Wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia die eguso.
Agbeve heba mix. Eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim. Ensan ya afasi duro nso.
Menso sa.
Na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia.
Ewo pharmacies heba de chemical shops. Apem for abato mo money for nkwada we ni fiedum yenu nka ho. Etufo frɛ agbeve heba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256. FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
Hey, my paddy, you day, chile a day, man, tire yourself. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Cratchy, mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more, dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank's short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
What the 23rd match there? Massive oh yeah! And the Black Stars of Ghana versus the Palancas Tankas of Angola.
Ghana Black Stars, we're gonna fire.
AFCON qualifier. Oh, Papa Yara Stadium. Now, if you're Ghana players, you don't want this Roku or Bimansuya. Machi Bengage. Kudus, Party, Amate, Salisu, Jordan, Tessa. What we need to Now, I need to Sports One Pump Jenny, Asempa 94.7 FM, and yeah, 106.3 FM. Yeah, do what yeah, the exclusive coverage, Pepper. Commentary, Mutaho. And BB Abacoswa Kumasano. Young fan camel. 1 year crato for Wabete. Ghana Kumasi Sangola. Yawada 23rd March Kumasi 4 p.m. Live commentary Asempa FM ni Atom FM. And dear babio, dear hiya. Na follow yen with social media platforms are hot ones. And my question any old mutual insurance. Ayago. Black Stars copy
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Woye government ana private worker unya sika de ate hot bi so. Woye busumi ejuma unya scan tempa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na wo o excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dada. Bank of Ghana am momu dwede ho kwan na kai say nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Never na and kwadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What you won saying?
The contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet papa and who can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the foodiachi, nanko toddy bonnet net Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters now one chawun tum.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with Ecobank short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey Jack, 1xBet dey wo crowd phone na wo twa bet for site no so a. Style bien yo. Inti ka hu ko bie account. Na di wo 200% bonus so. Wow, first deposit no so. Na ye bisa promo code na. For Radio GH. 1xBet dey to me twa wo bia. Inti ko 1xbet.com.gh ene. Twa bet DVD. Numbering who true nti twa ne wa hwe ye. Nye ma wa wundi mfie du wo. Gaming Commissioner Jinkrato we atum.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Pedro Nansen, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Menu mo atosoma. Ena Nansen wo se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwa jogging o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium sanse emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho adanse no.
Men na mese wo se de ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo mesme dia asem asio. Kingdom Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules na daruma. Ene abama your best ma.
Oyiwa Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum a boost to immune system. Why kesi boost for obesity wedropa. Eni ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules. Mo pedu to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enchrine. Drugstore BMU with Sabetimia Kebi. Etimia Free Kingdom Heba Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules.
No challenger.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a utie no ma yenamu nyina se matwen ya yakọ ababio medin di Osei Bonsu from Yobi make a honorable Eric Opoku ewa ha udi weni chirimu ha for regional or MP for Isuna for South constituency sanso ena udi weni chirimu parliament or sign ranking member on the Agric Food and Cocoa Affairs Committee in Parliament. Now, more mode community concern by our passport seminar. We are told, sir, 48 pages passport no, and 150 cedis. Ope Express, and was near to additional 150 cedis at the account. It meaning say you end up paying 300 Ghana cedis for the 48 pages no premium, which is express service no, and I say a ordinary service and 100 Ghana cedis. If you want express or quick, then you pay another 150 Ghana cedis. For ordinary service, I will pay an express no, will be additional 150 Ghana cedis. Isaac Yeboy, my joy online, and I'll finish here with this information. Ike, thank you so much. And Yadamunya say more messages are braying. There was this one, and I was a Meshana Mekain and Sanya Trust. We say Ubi, the Banyard traffic light has been out of order for up to 2 years. I live at South Awoshi, and it's terrible, especially at night. Thank you, Obi. Thank you too for coming through with this one. Ma minfa we in chem say yen sound of our time dwumedi ayedi ewo Ekosiisen so no enyumeku eboa yen ZP Broly Africa Agbeve Herbal Center and a Translight Solar. Now ZP say any yedi bibia be a friend MoneyGram self redeem. MoneyGram self redeem. I told you yesterday, sir, the bank of the future is now your mobile phone, and obiat me use ZPay mobile money in the register and get onto ZPay mobile money. Very, very important. So we receive sika every amanane wonamfofo nuanom wo maame wo papa we brochiri SND uska. Sika ne beba direct onto your ZPay mobile money wallet. ZPay mobile money wallet, and then you can sit in the comfort of your home and self-redeem your MoneyGram cash directly into your active ZPay. In the SND uska efa MoneyGram swa, so the American can direct into your mobile money wallet. Unhia sa obeko bank could join the queue biani bibia debi. Once you are on the ZPay mobile money, now ZPay mobile money wallet no sika na MoneyGram eba direct onto your ZPay mobile money wallet. Now opesa withdraw na the obey biano wait to me at the aye. Say if you want to self-redeem your MoneyGram cash, tokens be will be here. Now there are 6 easy steps how to be generate token. Just dial *270 hash, *270 hash, press 7 for MoneyGram, enter your PIN and enter your 8-digit MoneyGram reference number. Now I say enter our transaction details, and then you press 1 to confirm, and bingo, you are good to go. In the here answer dial *270 hash, and then you press 7 for MoneyGram and follow the prompt. Na BBA timi akoye at the amount. Mumi any ZPay any juma, and ZPay is a wholly Ghanaian owned company. Our mobile juma ewo ewiase afane nyina ene get onto the ZPay mobile money system na bibia nkoye emfa ema monso amopese mu yemu insurance sika mu betua premium bulk money no munni bi no me pamochew Broly aba edi amamo Broly say pay small car insurance enti ye maun quote insurance premium was a wutua na amount mre emwetua na nkakra and once you nyame fasa amawunya accident, your claims will be handled fast for you by our underwriting partner, Alliance Insurance. Anyone boom, juma. In the way, online driver Uchi Bolt, Yango, and the Akikaho, na Osei government worker and as a private sector employee. Na also person who take advantage. I'm a part of friend number 0201 819 581 0201 819 581. Say third party insurance now, so we are amount 3 months. Emma Utria premium and kakra. Say comprehensive insurance and so amount 12 months. Emma Utria and kakra if free ho. Broadly say and can't choose a chrome ayeshe to make smart choices. Call Broly now to pay small for your car insurance. It's an amazing intervention, Broly for Eddie Abba. And these times, the times also will manage Sikaka Kreba Ubutumno. One area a tree amount for Sika air power, electricity bills that would tria. Me pacho Ghana, Yamia Dom area ebo pa. In the spend this Kaka Kreb never fix solar panels. E wufi. Na store power from the sun. No way using it later. And the Translight Solar is your answer. Or more the Translight Solar inverters and a lithium ion batteries na aba. Na amount for ya flexi biama on the edi hwa dance here pa. Ese when you answer will catch it. Translight Solar, a juma more bono. They ensure so we reliable power at a cheaper cost. Area e bogu kwano. For generating power, never power on yoma wufi. Na o cost. And I say a car will bow electricity hono, manimra from cra. Frewon CC no me fixi be amount. Your 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and American House. Your website translightsolar.com. Freying 0504 249 229 0504 249 229. Everywhere there is sunlight, there is Translight. In the moment, Yen Shannon, so Honorable Eric Poko, it was Honorable Aquaba Bio.
Major Zobi.
Great. In your Yen Shas Yenny and Como. In some Bernard Ecoso, meaning, sir, former President Mahama starting the campaign, and the Quanamitis are filing. And then we're filing the nomination. He's in the regions, are all campaign, Ushia delegates all over the place. One my that I say Ujinidi.
Yeah.
Ain't anything about John Mahama, you'll be biased.
Yes.
You'll be biased.
Mechanical, so no biased there, I don't know. Mechanical.
So no biased.
Yes. Some now friend biased there, then I agree with you.
But why do you think, say, it was a Ghana for Simon opportunity, say, Omrebio, when you know, say, or one term, he's on record to have said, say, changing this country to the level it cannot be done in one term. Yes. It doesn't was a Ghana for man is one term. No?
A year pass will be some same way. Majidi say, and no as no sense you ask me here will be a pa. And it will be Mansani ye pa.
Yes.
Medemeka Kukumase. Call magazine. Na mekwa na kano na ijanedum. Mekwa na ijanedum. Ti mekwa na fita ni bi mechanic obeza me car no. No kache me say engine no and I say. And I'm say yama me. O se David. Me ni me engine ye. Kofo bi wo ha. O mo na ye car engine fa ko ho. Mekwa on say oh ye na ye engine no, ye na engine obi aba o se David we de esompa age se kofa papa na o kire ye nyina onum adwuma no pa no woni bi twa aka we nyi ko fort no ye kase no mko fa papa panimu no bae obi oda meka na ase no tutu engine ya de bisi wo ye ya the next day on frame me fa wa ye meka na wi yare a kire Ghana sisi ya no maybe ya Ghana man na kodu sisi ya no se unni experience na fe na okosua mamu no presidency ho for some time obese o man no kra ebe jonsem
sir
yes and is anka Rollins etiase and no opportunity Ghana mraman kwan so ogina bi wa kamaka se enkofa no mra no me serve sa term no emfa o man infra mra no nsi ye ansa na de show bi za motimi de akọ
but we need President Kofotia say, but we need that opportunity in you. But fortunately for this nation, you will be or pass it through the mail. At the position in be what experience. Abedi president. No some opportunities to bet me a deep president Nibio. Now Obi-Wan is here, to about you president is here. Yes, I could be president now. It better could be 1.5 years, or 2 years. And son of one who said your president no man is here day a year. But the baton said your mama and Sam is here, obey your man a year. Because our name system then is so or internationally connected. Now, what we boy. Na amuna don't quite them say see yet me peja ebe si baby ye kakra kra what the kind of shaman say meet me their call. So this is the time experience a matter most and then baby your mind ya could do see no but unimun so say per again experience no say ya to abe you swear we in 7th January 2025 plus or minus by the time I'll be forming your government in area. In fact, or more are you in record times crano over 6 months, 7 months, 8 months. By the time I'll be forming your government, we not 2025 year no almost gone. Good. Or 2026 or 2027, 2028 now all started campaign for the next elections. In the really say oba or on say be 2 years be okay and no crown a boy my argument. What seminar working? Yes, and say answer a new person and forming a government in so on to the menu and share near me no naka every TTB. With it, that experience is there. But Onunso would have to form his government. Yes, over form a government. But Onima Gmanani Suntino, I also who say be faster than will be a fair now day over. And a two. And ya fe no obeye adwuma na san corporate the next contest. Enti obenya adwena eye free a saade ni matumi ahyehyɛ ne mani ya mayen. Na obi be so mu a wa amre. Obi ye ka se ye nyina ya. MPP ni ndisi na ye nyina ka se ye nyina yi ana mewa. Some MPP ni bia oni ho wa ka se ye. Ye nyina se oman ni nye. Ne mum ye nkan kire o nya enya no ye nkan ni ye nkire o. Sir, I tell you. Baby a Ghana jina sisi ano. If you saw man we better we encourage na hada. Sa mo chira to Ghana sisi ano. E been to man we da since independence. Ana onyini. Obi, no me kana nya na ka kire me. Because wo de obi anim say de ositie. Sa wa video zo me twa tro ma kwa man kokwa. Me say baby a Ghana do sisi ano. O man no say me do hada since independence. Sector be na wo hwe sector bia o man no ni ti nyina na yesi kasem se no nya adwuma sector be na ye adwuma yesi kasem nya onim se afi bia ye ho kire ye bia na ye ho kire na ye kase a IMF ne ekọ no maboa ya na yesi kwam kakra na ya sam mess up no maboa ya na yesi kwam kakra we de IMF no kra ye kọ no o ma my assignment ye meye ofianza ye ntimi anya ye nye ana onim I'm a force. Baby, a sick asama ko jina no. Ansa na ye be gye yen kra my program. No mama is kaso mo ne ye no. Ye ka no so no ye mete ka no so. Ye mete somra 55% of GDP. Because they say can ye 103.7% of GDP as at December 2022. 55 minti. And the man ko ba say, "Oh, sanity there." And yenye domestic debt restructuring exchange program. Now why do ka bi abram yenye negotiations no for na yentu aka no share yanim na ye yere hu grow economy na actually yetimi ayedai atua ye no nyina wie ya pensions ka ne ade nyina akodi mamanfo so no still yenye 55% no pensions were exempted. Why na ka kire pensions exempted him for pensioners are na individual bond holders and all account but pension fund and unions for the castle mu nyina be cost strike buy etwe no so you dey understand pension fund is this not the area tua snake the omotua assignment ya say on say snake ya abadwuma for snake ya Ghana ban gigye no na buying tuya ma senate ama nyina ama punishment no say law no say sa ojeje no antua after some time betua interest wo ho sure and you could do 4.3 billion per auditor general's report and na buying tuya na finance minister and senate yen share and converted debt ni bi 1 billion the year bonds edema wo mo and you say a year from to the tuya na say en uno say me na me ka say the unions no make a demand be. Yes, I remember. Yeah, I agree with you. That demand are buying. And also when a pension be so away. Ni nyina no yentimi aban timi ntwia. But the main point na say sika na yafa ni nyina no. Uti free ma 55% na o se nya. Na qualify for IMF program no yansa nya. And na Ghana ya say China for so do moka debt no ye ka ide no China for die wo mu ye be say 1.7 billion dollars and ye cost China for no mu fa bi nchayen no mu de China na ka ya qualify for IMF program no na yetimi akọ programs an sana Ghana yetimi age ya home kakra eno no mampanyini ka kire Kroll German ambassador no sanfara no ntumbi na onne China for no kasa no so be ka kire say mo be say kemma mo so mo ka timo expenditure obi anka okay na say you struggle IMF for ye join you to dues say you ho kire beba na ye ho kire ne ye ko ne ye ka jo say wa ho kire no so ye ji onye yi kokoti wo ka no so ko 55% of GDP NDC hand over MPP not that to GDP na 56% obi ubo tun kwa man for nti o go wenye TV so I want yes or no answer so that will be a waiting we have a group. And it was 56. Yes. And indirectly, no, I am a vocator was there. So what you quiet ye na I will hold that to you quiet and son will qualify. So it should tell you, say, ye. When you say the agency siano, what may do a car say I not careful near negotiations here and young one say obidia ko ko say japade wa abruchi o koton tuanka. Is it not possible? Say so far I buying a deal with domestic debt no. They say that good. So you so you to me to say I buy issue a statement announcing to external so munya creditors to munya ya problem into omo to e was. Sure. And I'm say onye obi a ono so ani abre penisika say enya no wanwa so betimi de Ghana akọ court na ya japade wa abrochi ko tun aka so koton tuanka the court ne man is yes that is possible so eno kire wo ahokire the level of ahokire o man no mu sesia and that's why I make a choice say enya ahokire bia say ade aketua bia ye di kodi agro obi eson we are the leaders of the state yan kan okranchire o manfo no say ba bia ejina nya dey enye na obi adidi no so de bi besi a wo de bia ye dey asieye but no man phone be busa say okay granted say many honorable Erikopoku ya adwe be bi ejina sese ano enye honorable Erikopoku say obi obetimi age yen John Dramani Mahama say John Dramani Mahama ba specifically what would he do on sa eka asemia okay nya asem na wadi wa boso come number 1 the oje bosia bebreba wa create problem yi so the say nipa ya akose me osa kwaje bosia dia be solve problem one ni sika man o de kanokre problem yi MPP abai na kriti ana we no me bo because you jaw 120 billion debts sad auditor general report and another be state of the nation no or no yen say 122 billion granted say 122 billion debt free nkroma pencil yeje ni etua de be ka 122 billion and they drew 575 billion ABC December 2022 ejibemfiansia 455 billion and about we in 6 years or the other can Ghana ka ho 6 years old 455 billion but they've told you say enye that bulk ni nyina na ye loans are or margin ebi ye there ebi forex fluctuations yes actually rates will impact sure and it will impact obi dey ya dey woni ma dey na ni so boko and no kra na cheso mo nya dey aden sa wo de ka na the economy ama se manage na be ka chese man bia manage exchange rate na gin sem ma me ka yekese a e se ma to aso bio mammi se ni na ti ase obi no me te dey wo ka wo de ka e ka di ja wo no
Yes, here, na tuatua carry free ho. Went me antua, oji bi aka ho. Afed the exchange rate na de share won sam no so a, e be wo cedi, any other trading currencies no, aye adwuma na de na strong. Wo say, wo de wantua anya wo de na ye mre. Enu ti na ma aka kes nye na, bo sia na oje ye. It means you are incompetent. Untimi hwe ni ye. Because exchange rate no, ye be ye campaign 2016. A topic is here. Dr. Baumia or your lectures. Bebre exchange rate home. Transfer can exchange rate home. At that time, the exchange rate was hovering around 4 cedis. $1 to 4 cedis. Was it debi exchange rate with you? I say a man when no money I exchange rate, sir. And I have exchange rate na control. And you bet you have the sense in on my memo. And exchange rate at the man one. Not and then I'm phone. And let I could do baby every. Now what's I could drive a car just say a canaka nyamia a exchange rate now. Who? I don't know what responsibilities or exchange rate saying yes, sir.
And you make the point, sir. Nipa will create problem no intimate any me and so.
No, you see, problem not to point out. We here will be so was solved.
Yes.
Because why internally would mean and solve. But what was this? Now the other boy one way the car just me cost be cry no. So person me can be ma say o can grandfather tete we did no so now we say schedule say no catch. So if he say confidence no him be how we be am solve. So in the first place there must be a change.
Okay, change of government.
Yes. Democracy no. You say 4 years. 4 years way. Say the economy now there must be a change. No new face ever. So new face no in the first place. And the
new face would be
John Dramani Mahama and his team.
Would he be a new face?
Yes,
would John Mahama be a new face?
Yes, or a new face in the sense, why he be the record? Or record.
But the record, then so they say, baby, I say yes, pray for external support. No, on to could do.
Yes,
echo pray for external support.
Or call IMF. Or call IMF no support na ye call G no. You do IMF and say. Monkwatimukaso ansanya mambi. No. At that time when you call IMF no, so no see our economic buffers. Na ye ni Ghana stabilization fund ho.
Sure.
Adeni yanko first kan ye ka see call IMF. Ghana stabilization fund no, all is kabia no, na under Mahama Mills regime this half of 21 no. Ye the 21% too. Na says cannot dollars them, but you see there be a buffers and the economy ni gina ho. So we didn't say see didn't nyina. Now kwa jebo sia ba and your mind na senti yem first ka we nto di atorenje mito ya yafa ene de ye peska de be ye empuntudwuma ne ye man na gina ye nse ye bafa no ye gya no ansa na ye ko IMF and that time your second fund no the purpose no say ya obosia aban bi je we anu aso abagibi bosia ya je ne ye betua ibade ne yetua sika bi e benya bia ne fa kakra nsie wo second fund ni mu na edru bra ye di ko tua na yetimi de tua enti ye ko IMF no second fund next can them ye global election ye hand over no near over $500 million at the second fund no because na first president Kofo Eurobond na ye ye no na associate tua the MPP assume office na there was money in the second fund on the tua kan o media ko city crabin to second fund muda
94.7
oje bosia one mismanage exchange rate enti wo kai kosoro also hu so betua kan no so kwan ben now the go wa saska we see betua say indeed o govern pa we ye fie wura kra na o yere no manete ho ene waje bosia ene onim se odeka e kwan ben hihye ben na yese ka no du tama otua betua obi we obi a follow amanyasempa kire me kwan ba ko MPP e hihye omo ye ya se ka we ye tua betua bi ne de in any case bondholders ko ayetu omo ka 20 to 7 20 de ande no e de na o pipe ni mu a by that time na discover the betua within 2 years ni investment in the so clearly abana mess up now it's so serious say baby obia no say maybe on catch economy in Ubotom no you feel it
but the other thing the alternative you proffer which is John Dramani Mahama
yes.
And you make the point say no ebe new face or manfo ni benya
because the Americans say MPP aban o say o ka so fro 2 bonds amanfo beto obetua hwan beto bond
local bonds
yes so local it means what the purpose here in Ghana ni be Ghana about we bosia obi wo be ye Oh, for this I come yesterday 27. Into you do the call. No, let's be honest, Obi.
That's the confidence I now can. But the other thing is, if you take John Dramani Mahama,
yes,
others would argue, say, when the boss Nyameton Safrena will take he over. At the time, na Oshe 2010, 2011, we had a biggest growth in GDP, 14%. Started sena reducing kakra till set time and all call free power. Even when we had gone on to IMF program, no, free power would bear 3.6% GDP.
I agree with you.
Good. For somebody like that, do you think that man for Benya Sahotos want to say, but will be Yamano, Bibia, or also the Bafom, and when his administration did not face a global pandemic like what Ronaldo FEC.
Obi, until Obi questions you know. When you global pandemic, but I want to say you internal challenge, and you do so.
Sure.
And you battle.
Sure.
Into doom so obviously affecting industry.
Sure.
Affecting a human being. You know, affecting your growth. But gradually, no solve doom so. And what you know, in spite of the challenge, you had to be or your investment pa me boy. All your face now, President Fotam, you know why Jubilee failed.
Sure.
President Mahama, ebe investi, ema yenya 10, ene sankofa yede, eka.
94.
Under President Mahama, 4 years ni no, one oil field no, ema no revenue of 6.4 billion. Now, other two baka hono, na the first 4 years no, so a budget report is on the 20.4 billion. Mienu no de baka hono. So sir investment me no oil hokwa investment no hwe revenue at the state no. If I what was said hwe revenue at the yen. Enti at the time no Zoom office no na two first no aba on board. Investment or no ye at the to na wo fa ka ho de aye dey e de akọ. Say ye bosi agi nyina no ye invest wo hin. Obi udi onimu ahye hin.
But you should tell me because
Bosiani
in our parliament, you approve.
That's a good question. Bosiani approve of parliament. But remember, sir, Bosiani we can do one in Yano, Yajina now the first time. No. The first time Yaji Bosiani, that was when a normal majority in parliament. And a son you many in NCC. Na Yaji Bosiani we no, ya the man so fan kwa Juma.
Wanye.
Ana nyano wa ya me bisa say enti oje Bosiano adwuma de kwa ya associate tuaka no yankofa adwuma no fanko tuaka ne ho to e say Mahama je Bosian
yes
anambwa Rich Hospital nya Bosian ne de ye Rich ya jiska warrant tua anya wo ho sika je no Rich no ye bi fan tua ho ka no obi yantimi
ye betumi
good I legon I medical school
University
Hospital no and medical center no nya Bosian ne de ye sika ejin ho ntimi ntua tamna tre nya Bosian no mo de ye say Bosian tamna tre ntimi ntua no ho kana kajetia ane nanu ja to mun nya Bosian ne de ye e ma no kra ekoton ye jiwo muska sei ejiska na ye jin ho ntimi ntua ho kana sa investment we sa wo ye now dija enchirima number 2 japade we ho no mo de ka omunsu.
That's why among so the similar loan agreement about parliament and more approval among I also call into project. If they've not done it, and you call them.
And I mean no. What's on the Centrania? Yes. Yes. MPP ni ba, NDC ni ba.
Yes.
And I mean bisa say me as NDC my better ha. Nyama me church won nyina so esisi ho. Bebi no so wonim ka ho. Me bisa say wan kasa. Enya bia na me no tie. Ubetumi a kyerema de ba ko a. MPP aban de sika oji e bia ko hyemu a. Eno di sika be ba kyera. I'm here to check IB. Look, under NDC, no, you invest also in the cocoa sector. You have cocoa production at the time of your free office, no, you have 969 metric tons.
1,000 metric tons.
Yes, 969,000 tons of cocoa. And you jama, you know, somebody collateralize less than 600,000. Nti dia kan nyina ye de na ba obetun ato asan nyeska de revenue be sai dey abade aka ho enei ye de cocoa nua na kwaje Bosian agi $600 million se cocoa na wu ye de ba bedua efiri setete kwashi e de cocoa bae. This is the first government Our didn't be an aquajibusia so what you could be a cocoa. Because 10 be I am first way in young cocoa and one did you a cocoa. Ya just here the Codiano. And they are reported to us. Sir, illegal mining, I say cocoa phone.
Which is a fact.
Which is a fact. To the sense, 19 hectares of cocoa farmlands.
19,000
hectares. Illegal mining, I say no. No more report to say illegal mining no crowd digging no more, no. Any mercury no more use no affected 81% of all cocoa farmlands in the eastern region. Eastern region, present region. Galamsey, I say cocoa as I say no, 81%. I say western region, 74%. I say Ashanti region, over 68%. Sa region is saying so cocoa eating and no produce 90% of it. So where is the cocoa industry? What is the cocoa board? Almost the car my IMF buy no. Almost what carry and fan can Ghana kanwa and ya cocoa board between you. If you see that. About we buy a cocoa board boka. Obi knows me bwana.
Yeah, but say there are natural causes and a beyond.
Mama natural cause back one.
In Indiana,
just cocoa.
And ye eja. Yare to cocoa more.
Yare to cocoa and Yamako now so. Okay, Tina Boka. 2018 so Yare na and
no, the American say. Cocoa board embarked on a program to replenish in Yanibiana assassin.
And no quite you 600 million.
Yes, so would you cocoa MVP the following year?
Mama make a choice. Once I bow a report to say a piece of cocoa by on Ati cocoa can Ghana.
Which year?
2021 or 2020. I have 1,045,000 tons.
Fact and
or report to say our budget in them. So look at them say Yariana Abama cocoa now, and your cocoa now so. A Ghana, a bunch of cocoa boca. It has nothing to do with cocoa. Saswa nanso cocoa na aswap so yenya bi sada. Ma ba boka. Na obi nya wanwa say consistently aba we be dia konwa de afi bi oto cocoa boka. Na so say o say yare ena ni tri na nya aba ni tri nya so ni dia konwa mankofo mo kire wo. Ba unu say de ye wanwa na me kan na dom. De ye wanwa say ebra cocoa bodo boka ni nyina no. I was saying, Afibia and Cocoa Tria bonus kakra, Edema Cocoa Quiafo. In fact, Cocoa law no shame. So I said, directors no, here be a tria bonus, Edema Cocoa Quiafo. And no more catcher say, near Boca, tria bonus. 6 years, Abana Bocas and tria bonus Mercury Ninda. By my phone office, no 2019 tria bonus mamu. Yes, I tria bonus mamu 2020. Bonus for Maboka. Don't forget, say Cocoa Afibia on average. Bring in $2.5 billion Ghana
through syndicated loans.
Yes, syndicated loan no say a cocoa board other activities in Aka. It's $2.5 billion Afibia say sector ni gua economy no affecting na. It will affect your economy. And this has nothing to do with COVID.
But do you think cocoa board for bejiatum say o ka say cocoa sector ni egu?
Obi. Now we are now the which mean to the sense that we can just afford the common money in our taxpayers may know your chetria. What's the now now?
There's a cocoa board model or more running. I mean,
Cocoa fast bubble.
Yeah, model running. Oh, you interested? Come on, see it. So cocoa board and casa model or running over the years.
Yes.
Every year you call onto the market because just indicated.
Yeah, nearly a
you told we are the be free more than the be etria.
Yes.
That has been model or more running
for a long time. And
the reasons there, the document what are the reasons? I didn't know about.
In fact, Auditor General audit Afibia the Canberra. In fact, 2017, almost boka 395 million Ghana cedis. 2018, almost boka 84.2 million. In fact, that year, bailout from Finance Ministry to the tune of 176 million Ghana cedis.
Okaso maboka say omukwaji syndicated loan no a omode beto kokoo no omantimi anfa ntoko na say den na de kaneba
say omato kokoo ni nyina awie no omantimi antwa kokoo no ka enti LBC na koto kokoo no na omode omoka sesi a omode bebirika so the activities
are syndicated loan no way syndicated loan
asa no masa ajibosia wa haso so anso And I'm a carry. I mean, woman say cocoa board cano. I 40 billion
USD and Ghana cedis.
Only say cocoa rose to cry the West. All the army person boss to cry. Obi what ha? And I'm before the bar say, Ura Mahama peso. I want to cocoa rose 5.1 billion. A dozen of the Yadia Ghana between 3. And until take committee. Some inquire auditing of the rules. Me 5.1 billion. Yabako elections. 2020 elections. No. Cocoa board na. No mo say. A quay you cry your mandate. Na yani ya mesa pride resources. Aqua wodo 5.1 years in piano. Oma wodo cocoa rose to the tune of 13.6 billion. Since the contractors need be a quantity be. Oma release certificate. Omu yes country and an interest na pale. None my hosem. Ask them. For the first time in the history of cocoa in Ghana, cocoa board award cocoa contracts for Ghana. Ni award in dollars. Ya award be dollars. A quantity be award in dollars. And the exchange rate in Eju Omosem no. Na bel no so cost. Obi osa won dru. Obi won dru. Anyama nye. Now it is better for all of us because say Obi baby I would read there Obrawa boy we o. Ba wo yire no ma. So woni ho na wuja omaya ya chichiri ni ye ma o mana. Am say woda asama do kra beda yi. It shouldn't be yan and then kwao. It should also be about our children and the upcoming generation. Nyama ko nyama ni nyina yi. Enye
but with the cocoa board thing no say enne nyame ya dom na Ghana for
ehokra me de ehokra kan say me dan kan me de no bank sana do yaba.
Okay.
On say o kan oji tum say galamsey na say na de nyomo a me boa.
Sure.
Galamsey ho aba na ye fa ntwa hwan.
No me man ka say galamsey na me kan nua na hye no.
How de ka galamsey? Who di ka nua de osan kan galamsey no. Na ye ka 19,000 hectares no. Say de asi affect galamsey. Aha na me ka say galamsey na agi ensem no. Hwan na ye fa ho sobo no mo no. Obi bua me. Hwan na anyina dwuma yi ama galamsey ayesa. Obi untimi nyima no.
Managers of the state obviously.
Because about government so
and so another government.
And another. Wouldn't you tell me cause another? What do I usiamra? Article 257 of the 1992 Constitution. Was he a good year? Minre beer why assassin would you won't assume they were here within the boundaries of Ghana. Yet they are sure man penisa say oh my buying. Sabayan chima bebana agudiano ya bon ban kama ewo ho enti wudi o mampanyina o responsibility ka sie ba kwa constitution dia ma ne say ya gudia bia wo Ghana bia dia shonsa keso mai enu nti ne ya jeje so mampanyini enu nti ne ya de security ni nyina shonsa ore national security architecture na obi a national security so bia ya government na wa president wa na appoint no heads of the security security services one appoint to na no moye se be ya betumi aye e no panyina ba ya nim e wo the budget team 2019 say galamsey ya agent 70 parliament mo approve scala na men ko fight you approve 30 million Ghana cedis 300 billion cedis head ya galamsey aye so obi hwan na nyina dwuma yi hwan ya Obi abodi trigo won kan.
Well, now me busa this question because I was serve on the Cocoa Affairs Committee.
Yes.
Say na nyame eye muadom na NDC power. Na yem fan say omampanyi eye o CEO of Cocoa Board.
Good.
What would you do?
In fact, ade a was say edika ye pa and say I was say ye hwe kwan be fa so akoko adwuma no amanfo ani bagim. Because first, ade a wodwen wo production. Se nipa na edua no eye motivated. Na omutumi do omhu hyem edua ne yi a na wo koko. Enna ye report say Ghana koko edua no. Enko force mo go Cote d'Ivoire.
Ghana cocoa.
Yes, ama Cocoa Board for intercepted tracker. Na edibi kwam say is it 150,000 or so. So 15,000 say na ye bags ye dey call Cote d'Ivoire. Then I ask myself, Edian ne buy ya Ghana cocoa and ne Cote d'Ivoire de no board den say Ghana de nti Ghana for so cocoa ko because any cocoa board any Cote d'Ivoire na come market ko ton cocoa na ye nyes ka kase ya chen Cote d'Ivoire for
because of premium no
because of premium what you say do ye dey produce quality cocoa in the world and you produce we no yasema ya de na ma premium account ya koje skadodo na ba ha Cote d'Ivoire fo anya ya de no bi ye omo premium no form afi no omo yero omo say omo de awia be hat omo de no no omo nya premium do what say ya de no ade no so mtitu omo kwa foka papa cha ya de no obi sa we anya kwesen papa ma fe de yenya skakese no ye koton ya de no de ama omo. It means that farmers no ye hwe omo ye sisi won obi unse ne o carry cocoa bag a 18 ton chance packet and not carry cocoa bag ya 800 Ghana chance packet I will mimicrons and quarry they were from pano 1000 Ghana at the time I hand over no we need be carry cocoa bag we man 475 Ghana now chance in them 280 260 onya bi ton chance packet auto cement enya bi tua keska ebenya bi atopan no ne sadi ne ne remane akwawe. And then the farmer is worse off. Ekuafo dua cocoa no age no. Their children must take a farming after them. And granny nyina na eba kumase ne nkran eba to ton nyema nkitin no because cocoa farm no sika nimbio. So I was say aban no wa yan hihya sika dodo no ntra office. Ye nua cocoa no office. Pay the bonus to the farmers. Motivate them. Ma hu se wo cocoa afu a and no your source of income bit me ahwe na yere ne ma so that omo free mu no na kwala no ba but if production
if a jump from 475 at the time when I move free office
yes
to 800 that's a huge jump and
jump yeah
inti
basa maka cho say sika yenwe who was between the sijaso I will appreciate.
Oh, the better baby.
Yes, so the value of money at any point in time is what is important. The sikatimi is a normal 1 million. Nan rama me 10 cities in Twitter, cement bag you do. Nan normal 1 million Twitter bag back one.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM
94.7. That is why I won't manage economy. Oh, you manage it in such a way say usika be nyan munyam na emu ayedro. That is the problem. And she said, what the amount of money near started, I'm a queerfono, and we here, you motivate your queerfono, like your power near mom, free fertilizer, near the no be a tedo. No man is called me the Chan Hoya near Macaka, Quenino Hotono, Nanqualana, a yoke mama pano frimo, or Munina Shemno Quedmano Cosra, and then a coconium producer do. Your producer do no. Now you cut it down. Our expenditure in office no.
Me who say office expenditure ni here answer na meba ho no what would be your ideal price I was say a top cocoa bag ni sisi a
oh and what be some question pa wonim afi we 2022 23 season cocoa board figures on the bread no omo call red market ye nya cocoa ton no $2,600
okay
$2,600 oh yeah $2,600 no ye what 2016 no ye nya no $2,950. So be say at the end of such a woman.
Yeah.
And you know how can't you and say, oh, when this is for 2,950. Yet the young 2,600 a swati. It yet mean yesterday normal yano. By yang who say, you could $8 and $5 in Triakawa. Yet the cities and the exchange rate, you know, anybody determine the true value of Sikana or the buy. At the time of 2016, yeah, no 2,950 no. Now exchange rate ni $1 to 3.9 cities. 3.9. It will the multiplier per ton biano yenya 11,500. 11,500. Now 26,000 no. Yeah, the by September no. Now exchange rate was around 10 cities. A 2-year multiplication now 26,000. The 26,000 what chama bag you do sia. I was a bag biano. When you cry no. Unya be 1,625
Ghana cedis
per bag
and only ideal there was an carbon triama
cocoa ni na kwa broches o cotton
and kasano
price cocoa board nyana and kasano benya and a cocoa board more 800 and I buy for 825 wabana when you cocoa head wade yakwa by your time no per bag be nyan 719 and your milk you need 475 and I buy for 244. Obi, I buy ben nani ati say. unya sika office koko nso adua no wiram ko hwe akuafo mo bro koko hwe akuafo mo bro ye time no ye koko no nya sika etimi dibi ekose ye nsu am akuafo no ye solar powered boreholes near the solar to so ewo koko growing areas ye dibi sisi a school adan ma koko communities any school adan near the bisi adan bi ma ho during that time bi so almost ameboa. Ask the farmers, they will testify. Why was your tweet of fertilizer extra free, not for sale, a chamakia for free? And the fertilizer will create tomakia for no. And when you're planting for food and jobs, the way a cocoa dear. A ban so to your half, not a quaphone to your half. Have you do? Says a cocoa production. I report to 1,045,000. I tip about 683,000. This year to me, Obi. Wouldn't my summer or I'm saying some 683,000. No, yeah, the most 640 and the Kodia 40,000 and the Kodia Jamuji was an 43. And the present for Buidam, no, yeah, the 30,000 a service Buidam loan, no, 622 million US dollars. I free China for Buidam. It's a Fibia China, 30,000 metric tons. So this year we you cocoa and some 13,000 tons. Cocoa processing companies are Ghana, no. Almost install capacity of 400,000 tons. Almost here 400,000 tons. And some more processing the whole year. And here install capacity. So a dependable capacity almost 286,000. Ghana can only offer 13,000. So cocoa processing a few way now. Just a free Cote d'Ivoire. A better no exchange rate that we have.
Are you a cocoa farmer?
Yes.
Udria cocoa
ni dria cocoa me ti cocoa me hata cocoa me ton cocoa
LBC is never to cocoa no motua woka
ebi me dey yatua meka ba be bro ha no me dey bika se si agra me no gazai obi ogra afi cocoa no light crop kakra mo tete no o probi crop we ska koton mana ya na edin onyabi in fact last year crowd there it got to a point na kuafo no so cocoa no call PBC we ho LBC we ho osminiska na dia call we osmini ho bi a just call the next community ansa na onye obi o ska no amaobi I mean we ye dia to ye 83 ye twem ho kra so ye timi kwa ya chisa na onim obi we kra ansa kofa ba no dia asma ba PBC we he
produce buying company
yes ye Ghana dia na ye wa shares kasi o ma e to cocoa ma yen ene na lead to cocoa do nyina ma yen e fa nipa bebre adwuma no egu
PBC
I tell you check egu because he can't benya e dia to cocoa no se be yon benya bi no omo bre remember your time no PBC to me ye adwuma nyeska e de bi and the rehabilitated Golden Beam Hotel e wo Kumasi me wa obi and also check was MPP buy afi bia Golden Beam moka. And I want that. Check it every year. And no year have to no management kakra no so boka. And you people na nyaska ye do ko share bupe sa share factory no mu no.
Say no so egu ana.
And ye de ni ko hu yi nka COVID ba ye nyaska. Mami bi odin kuto kakra bi ko China no. Obi, when hu se ni ba twa gu so video no na nkuto anya price wo China during COVID period no. Na ye won kuto factory na egu no be ye crowd na ye misa about we critical questions o say be some questions na no president be ka kire say Ghana nyina ye ho kire ye kan ma bebre free approach na eba ye ka hododo ye ka tomato state of the nation say o say wo I think page 9 or so 9 or 16 is there ye ka asichire obobon ye ma ye ka ni bebre anunti afen wate 5-member ad hoc committee be cabinet committee na be hwem no the strategies aba ye betu asia no me I got crazy when I read this obi commander sugar factory no when sika na dey here enfidie gu ho nya Ghana
yes
ya kwaje bosia enka Ghana ka ho 6 years ya edesi ho aye tua ho kai enti di o ma yeska kwa bi so ye nipa be ya yes, I complain say afibia kra asichire be 350 million US dollars. Ye the kra asichire ba. Eno ka ho ne man say yes rate nyi. Ne won fidie si ho aka ahwede a de bedua keke ne process enti nyansa de bedua ahwede ne bi. And Obi at the moment won't me. Obi. Oh, Obi, we are horrible. And the affair say, Kohemian Yahedia. Now, you operationalize Commander Sugar for
94.7.
It shouldn't be difficult.
So why? Obi, Galam say, cry, I can't call back a cry. Would you say my military command? So 2 weeks. Mom will be on your side.
We've done it. You try over and over.
Try.
Oh,
Obi and try.
Under the NDC, a similar thing was done. Yeah, to soldier for Gumo, it did not solve the
problem. I said, this scale, me wa. Sabe new scale. But me say, would you see a mass instruction on Muntimina? The M1 Muntimina say, Obakono, who nimbi or how I ya, the Mabo no Johnny, my pen wingy. Now see a mass instructions pass, you will see a Siano. Ah, in fact, even 300 billion at the moment, Penino, and if of Regalam says, Mumma Chamunya and Comunya. Oh, David. I won't be jay. Let's go, Munya. Oh, good. We 300 billion charge saying we have it. How many send a course say? And you are going to 300 billion, we are the problem. So say, what a crown or your son your problem? But, that's what he means. No, me, I'm not changing color. Into processing cost, no. I had them, and no number what bill is our cost because you are increasing that. Omunya sky, but you are processing water because I have polluted.
Honorable mema ya to aso Ekosiise On Asempa FM ma memfa we entwam honorable Eric Opokuni ene no edi nkomo okwa ha for regional Esunafo South on a member of parliament ewo ho osan ye ranking member on the Cocoa Affairs Food and Agri Committee in Ghana's parliament T74 herbal mixture ye twanitia even Thontina 74 in ye twanitia friend T74 eboa say kidney yare na how liver high blood pressure ulcer and a general well-being and only a draw no more ebeboa papa men Canada diagnostic herbal center na diaba omo number is 0246 073 498 me share we dey mu ase woni nkomo na pebi na nom na wapomudin NCP na ensita emfa emount and say we bebunu what the between 16 and 55 years they won't be able, but at least if you are within 16 and 55 years me was some de edemount oye wa wejuma na upiska she wejuma edi trim I am investable aba edi amount I am investable aba amount na the omo Kenyan say omo disika ebeboa we na nye loan tieni enye loan a grant is a car more the amount we are the Chinese car would just babitua the amount jet never trade a 50,000 Ghana cedis grant. You have mentorship support to grow your business. It's an unbelievable intervention. I am investable at the ABBA 50,000 Ghana cedis. They chose a jet never quite with Jumon Fashe Jumano in but answer now on Sabekes Kada was to an amobi. You have to apply. And to participate, send a summary of 250 words about your business or a 2-minute video. I will catch train why officer with Jumania viable. Na yemfasika emrameshim. Ubetua processing fee kitwebi edi amayin. To pitch your way to success today, 50,000 years kaketwa wunya wagana ha. Where Juma Rubet Media trim kama. Kwa your website, iaminvestable.com and our fraying. It was 0257 958 248 0257 958 248 for more details. T's and C's apply. I am investable, empowering innovative businesses for growth. Rockstars roofing sheet and so any Ghana for Jatum papa and for the simple reason say Rockstars about quality of agro and roofing sheet and so bore airful but they don't compromise on quality and that's the reason why the Roofing Manufacturing Company of the Year award no magia to us 4 times in a row omo ena ajenya nonkwa omaji Ghana West Africa Business Excellence Award for the Outstanding Roofing Company of the Year, the 9th Made in Ghana Award, Iconic Roofing Manufacturing Brand omaji, National Business Honors omaji, Communication Award omaji, Ghana International Product Award omaji, Roofing Manufacturing Company of the Year ewo honso inti they are doing some really good stuff. Rockstars Roofing Sheet almost say ope premium coated 55% aloe zinc aluminium coated aluminium plain sheet at very competitive prices are a hone was do any etre Omushit profile no snap lock and self lock R25 IBR AD1 IDT tile sheet ni nyina ubenya bi ewo Rocksters. Na omusaye metal trusses edeka ho. Mechre na de na yede bodan so nansa na wo de chance na gu so ni nyina omoye bi. Ombe free estimate amount. Omasiama free transport. So they ko Greater Accra ha baby and as a secondary Accra there. Omemo free transport. You're working production time no. Befa estimate we are within 3 to 5 working days. No more chance in amount. Eddie be good and so amount. Kama. It's a metal trusses now pay, roofing sheets now pay, ceiling joists now pay, plaster boards, POP cement for any Rocksters roofing systems. Your number is 0544 338 041 0544 338 041 and your branches were Ghana in Ukwa Ubenyabi or Rocksters quality and affordable. Obapa product nso se wunye bi nkofi a mesre wani die mu a Africa Queen mackerel, Obapa sardine and Obapa tomato paste. Se wa sha o ma me nkasa mre. E ma aduane ye de papa na Africa Queen mackerel no anuncio ede. Udi aduane se wani ensa wo catcher Obapa sardine nso saa and Obapa tomato paste no highly nutritious and pure red tomato paste. I would just Ghana for ajia tum papa. And this is some easy to open and yet you hear 10 kata and a second and will be so need very easy watching na e be now on our saying for one CCR 0302 668357 Obapa tomato paste or say wara obecheke Ghana for emergency numbers yenshada enki papa nipa bebre na okwa ahochemu op emergency number say police emergency number, fire emergency number, medical emergency number, ambulance emergency number na ni refi onkai bebre na nkai. But there is one number, so one kai number bia we nkwa de osa wokai mesre we ni de mu a star 770 hash star 770 hash. It's the new EcoBank money emergency number in town. It is a police emergency na wonkai, fire emergency wonkai, ambulance emergency wonkai, sika emergency number de osa wokai. Sika emergency number na star 770 hash. It gives you instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility payment, airtime purchases, data purchases, and so much more. Even without data, you can access it. And even without data, no, you can still dial star 770 hash, and then you follow the prompt, and bingo, you are good to go. There is no need to panic when you find yourself in any money emergency. Say, the answer will be star 770 hash. And EcoBank will be there and come to your rescue. It's now your solution. And I said, star 770 hash, a number of solutions to all your money emergency. EcoBank is indeed the Pan-African Bank. Yentie we emra ba me ne honorable Eric Poku ebe wrap it up ewe yen komo you the discussion segment no atwa so stay with us here here.
Extra, let me tell you all about it.
Hey, Dolomistic. You and this your extra thing. Abeg, tell me about it.
Abenquine, look, extra is what you and your car get when you switch to Shell Fuel Save. Extra protection, extra clean, and extra savings. You get it?
Tell me extra.
Shell Fuel Save is designed to improve engine efficiency instantly and with triple action formula that helps protect your engine from wear, corrosion, and deposits. So you get extra kilometers out of your drive.
Sir, and you're not extra, good for your engine. Extra, good for your pocket.
Extra kilometers goes a long way. Switch to Shell Fuel Save today. Go well.
Yebetimi edi ehusi we bibifo ekukudama waba ya pensui. Abra yen kai fa ahudi a wakojima ye nana. Fa ahudi a yetumi di atro yen krabia. Ubazi ipe so a yesiesi akwenya wankasa obetimi di esiwugina ye. Se wo de MoneyGram to wallet na edi dwuma. Wo fa ahudi se wo kyrebre ne biaya yemfa wo sika mrel. Chop make a chop. Ma ho mene so. Dial star 270 hash. Na je okakra eda wo MoneyGram sika mane so. Tua to zipe wallet mu ana koye wen agent ebro 40,000 watu apeti o man fa
Z-Pay mobile money. Chop make I chop.
And then you say shame di nasi. Hey, we okay.
Hey, wake to a big.
Enti send na American.
Ah, some who say no word.
And you.
Hey, and you.
Share Jiway, a Cofon Plus, and Rami who say over one and a metoto homao. Chia Jimmy Mebusia phone. So bad wedi if you do me no check crowd, obet me their man.
Alice Midas.
And I dare to sue you. Hey, and then one more.
I knew. And I see Alice and a call from Plus. 2 minutes, but one I see one time. Call from Plus. A one no big journey.
And your mamma fra one influence.
A to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited. Or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra. Adenta Ridge Junction. Kumasi Ashtown. Yene Salvation Army Church in the Dijanimu. Takra the Market Square. Friend 020-830-5676.
FDA Aji Egredien Kratui Atum.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sikadi ate hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma obosia mo etua ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na upe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302-200-390 and na 0596-920-833. Number for Biara Frewa enye quick credit. Shenen so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti shena obiara andada. Bank of Ghana amomu dwedie ho kwan na kai say nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so ni se eba se ye modan so ye mfa nchense papa e ho te ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side wono be bie Ghana fo ani e woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto Colourlink Plus a ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de eye super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se woto Colourlink Plus sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattress every Saturday copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say to Colourlink Plus free installation ni wi a 20-year warranty e bata ho we die mu de emu hwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo bo ni yie DBS Industries and do saka gina mu no e de na de se woto nchensen any trusses ni installation ni de am free of charge it free se won kra 0240844444
Takrade 050-600-4242
Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still roofing papa fee. DBS Industries Limited you be boy down so ansa na fina kwa wie.
Hey! Agwasi Jadie. Ujafo ena the car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man no ogia ena ne chene. PSA bra,
me na masam ni o akrabato.
Yakasa se seahorse engine oil no and no special additive a ehuru engine mu e ma ne che
me dwun ho na
via da kra
ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse and wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers any ka una fo nyina
afa motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 enu na riders and mechanics e wo sem use you
unua no kure wo mni say seahorse product na ye papa ane bonso e wo fom
sem frimu fia e free na kro seahorse engine oil kwa na begu me car engine mu ene fra seahorse for 0244-577-559 and 0240-800-007 seahorse products enua hey Agwasi Jadie. Ujafo ena the car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu seahorse engine oil man no ogia ena ne chene. PSA bra,
me na masam ni o akrabato.
Yakasa se seahorse engine oil no and no special additive a ehuru engine mu e ma ne che
me dwun ho na
via da kra
ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse and wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers any ka una fo nyina
afa motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 enu na riders and mechanics e wo sem use you
unua no kure wo mni say seahorse product na ye papa ane bonso e wo fom
sem frimu fia e free na kro seahorse engine oil kwa na begu me car engine mu ene fra seahorse for 0244-577-559 and 0240-800-007 seahorse products enua
slow motion, slow motion.
Full landlord. Now say you who areas hatch a pao. Tenant association, any Kasuma corporation, Semenchia Uma. Hey, my friend, me say me need tenant phone Dafufu. Kasuma me phone soon Yemi Dafufu. Ever since Alpha Investment and Properties, Mami Sasi, me see me dance and say me to me a landlord. A full landlord. On the phone when you was Alpha Investment and Properties. Over the years, Aton Sasia, a year registered and litigation free. And Yamagana Fwa, and Bunia Sempra. To say you can Sasia SMS plot. Na isuo akwan kane nyina wo so deda esase bi deda kasoa amasama ehe jekrodua papa se nsanwem bodwiase winiba akrama swedrogo akro adeso akoti kwekrom ojobi ene buduata ehe na semdem se ukro as low as 500 Ghana cedis ubetumi ato ase kakra kopim se ubetiawi na asase na be yode hwehwe Alpha Investment and Properties echikwai ewo amasama Stadium Junction anase kasoa Old Barrier ubetumi afre 0240 206622 and at 0271 022 288 and at 0505 627 877. Alpha Investment and Properties. People are focused.
Hush, my little baby, don't you cry. If your tummy hurts and the pain won't die, Auntie Mary's baby'll make you smile. Just a few doses, you'll be alright.
For babies' tummy pains, minor digestive upsets, or teething, caring mothers everywhere use Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture. It's quick, effective, and sure to leave babies smiling again in no time. Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture from Ennis Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Sesha, Yankura Hodwana named Tumpon was Sikamanium, Nanso Z Painty, when you know Bessessa, and I'm Abe for Nimdia so Ebe Kenya Yankura Hodon. Now it's me as Suyandia, and Yesika, now a Sansua Tumpon. Brady can obey Jessica Mania Fabric or Remitly, Ria, Intermex, and Eva America soon. When you're 50 cedis bonus, I will Z Pay wallet so. Chop make a chop, my home and so.
Z Pay mobile money, chop make a chop.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products.
Ododo adamfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa Safari tissue at Trinity and California nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na ye sede be ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo shop bia ebe wo se wo pedodo atu a Fresi Beige Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Score HD Abidja ewo HD Plus channel 151 so. Hwe Sadio Mane ene Daniel Kofi chire edi atwemfiri ewo Bundesliga 1 top weekly matches mu. See Ronaldo ewo Saudi Pro League mu. Messi ni Mbappe on PSG TV, Premier Liga, DFB Cup, Copa de la Liga Profesional, Sports News, any games P. Fili ewo HD Plus channel 151 so. HD Plus, the Fili experience.
There you go. Cristiano Ronaldo a shiny first goal Eddie Ama Anasa Eddie.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with Ecobank's short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Send your word that now you know. Send your word that now you know. Send your word that now you know. Strong ya misao. Na wachimbe make a cry. Minu ya betu awe. So we take a cross slow motion. Slow motion.
Yawada 23rd match there. Kumasi Baye Oh yeah. And yet the Black Stars of Ghana versus the Palanca Stankers of Angola. Papa Yara Stadium. Now, if you're Ghana players, he don't want this room to be man. So, yeah, Machi Bengege, Kudus, Party, Amate, Salisu, Jordan, Tessa, woman, Titia. Now, I need to sports more Pam Jenny, Asempa 94.7 FM, and yeah, 106.3 FM. Yeah, do what yet the exclusive coverage, Pepper, commentary, Mutaho, and the baby, Kumasano, fan camel, 1 year crato for Moabete. Ghana versus Angola. Yawada, 23rd match, Kumase, 4 p.m. Live commentary was Asempa FM near Tom FM. And dear Babio, dear Haya. Now follow you on social media platforms are hot ones. And you may question any old mutual insurance. There you go. Black Stars happy
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Asetena pabia apomuden ka ho enunti na asetena padwumedie ye wo adom 106.3 FM so ye ne balm of Gilead e de entuma abo ano a ye de free health screening de di kan kura e de brew e ye 25th March e da ye ne me ye memenda anapa ye be ye test ahodo it is a blood pressure, blood sugar, malaria test, blood grouping, hepatitis B test, body mass index, ear, nose and throat, eye examination wo sie gu anu mikra sabi ye be hwe na pomuden ensusu so wo edema wo cervical cancer nyina ye behwe na ye de abo ye nuanom ma ene ye maame nom brabi na eye free 25th March ya memenda anapa e wo kokomlemle ye car park ha bra na ye the team of doctors any lab technicians wo mo binipa e na eba bra na behwe wo pomudin efisa setena pa bia apomudin di mu akotene.
My mystery box is every January 2023. Oka insurance bo assessor. Nanso broly dear. Still pay small. Online drivers deal no. 50 cedis a week. Pay so ya badwuma ani a most deal aba. So ya third party insurance pay small. For 3 months. Na so ya comprehensive nso dia. Wo da musa up to 12 months. Sa kwenhye bi ko ba ye betua o claims ni nyina dia ma pepepe asem bia ema ho. Ebi ana wonye abadwuma ani. Now ya private worker ye betimi aboa na do ho ahye pay small ni. Wo betimi WhatsApp and also bet me a friend was our number Korea so 0201-819-581. Nian Soto. She no say your insurance nina ye insurance leader alliance and akabomwa ye. So nim say kroma ye shede it makes smart choices. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance.
Oh soldier. Stand and beat your chest.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiise Ndwumadi no wasogo so a utie no ma yema mu nyina akwa baby. We've done 2 minutes after 5 and chamani honorable Eric Opoku edi enkomo na ebe na ye discussion segment no atwa muso. I'll read few messages now for him about honorable hona yahwe etumi a wrap up. This one says that okay, they were sending me Big Boss Canton, thank you. Was sending me a link to 2 stories. Back here, Ghana's 2 major cocoa factories shut down due to lack of cocoa beans. And we a story dated, I think, 2016. Okay, he's making the point, say in 2016, and so cocoa manufacturing companies they shut it down because no munya access to cocoa beans. That's one. And they were saying so. Eddie, another story which says the cocoapost.com, the cocoapost.com, and about WAMCO in Takrade, and the fact say WAMCO a bounce back because WAMCO bounces back into operations post $2 million profit where July 25th 2019, and the story seeks to point out the fact that under the Akufo-Addo administration, while campaigning for power in 2016, they promised to resuscitate the company. Now indeed that's with WAMCO. I'll pick honorable's reactions to this particular story, but before that, we say Obi, good afternoon. Okay, we say okay, good afternoon, Obi. I sincerely disagree with my senior, Honorable Eric Opoku. He's a nice brother, but I disagree with him with his half-truths argument this afternoon. Again, I completely disagree with his argument, and this is why. 1, Nana Akufo-Addo had never been president or vice president before he ascended the throne, but he formed his government faster than former President John Dramani Mahama. 2, if the NDC had been in power with JDM during COVID-19 and the Russian-Ukraine war, there wouldn't be any country today called Ghana. 3, former President Mahama is no new to Ghana for his abysmal performance even under normal economic conditions. 4, former President Mahama is therefore logically inappropriate in these challenging times to lead the country again. He would perform very badly again. Yes, JDM left some small money in the contingency fund, but he left Ghana more liabilities than asset. Example, take or pay contract, banking crisis, 4+ years of doomsday, broken economy with GDP growth dropping from 9.1 to 3.4 by 2016. Honorable Ochem Abuaje, former MP, Bantama constituency. And on the way up, where's the high Obi? Ghana's GDP growth dropped from 14% in 2012 to a paltry 3.4% in 2016, meaning the economy shrunk. So is Honorable Eric Opoku telling your listeners that ex-President Mahama is the man to grow our economy, to help us pay our debts? He should give us a break. Angelo Edie Eni. Honorable Paul Chum, a member of Parliament, Doma East. Osei Obi. Borders and ports were not closed. Therein flows, okay, there was flow of income. So how do you compare their challenges to that of the NPP? The observer said under the Mills Mahama administration, and the borders were closed because of COVID. Good afternoon, Obi. This analogy of Honorable Eric Opoku is the most absurd. In response to your intelligent question, Mahama's track record as a president is known by all Ghanaians. He lacked the vision to turn around this country. That is why he remains the only former president who lost heavily to an opposition leader. Mahama has been tried, tested, and rejected. He was incompetent yesterday, today, and forever. Keep up the good work. Jerry Osei Poku, a regional organizer, Edema NPP, Eastern region. Okay, let me see the other messages we have here. I'll pick a few of them now for Honorable I responded to now. So Obi, please forgive me if okay. Bote Tuba Junction in Accra, also Honorable in Simbia or Kanama Amana Comete enti mini. Charlie Obi, please, the 55% to GDP is not pre-board approval, but over a period of time. Okay, thank you. Obi, what, you've consistently asked Honorable Eric Opoku to tell you how the NDC is going to do what the NDC is going to do about the current debt situation, and all he repeatedly said was change of government. The NDC is only seeking political power. Finished. Ni Aite Edie Eni. Ni Aite, thank you. Obi, Honorable Eric Opoku is speaking the truth. But my worry is that when parties are in power, they forget all these brilliant ideas and do what they want to the cocoa farmers. In fact, the cocoa board worker rather enjoy a large sum, a large amount than the farmers themselves. Benji, ewo alajo edie eni. Obi, please ask Honorable Eric Opoku that is he talking about the old JDM we knew from 2008 to a new JDM in town? If the old one, then we are sorry for him, since Dr. Baumia is our next president. That Amisku Spelele. We say Obi, okay, the Alhaji Haruna or Ashaiman, ODNA on community concern. I'll come to that and read those messages for you. Into the just indulge me. Okay. Let me see. Obi, by far, this NP is quite the most truthful NDC politician, but very synonymous with the NDC. They always find an avenue for false propaganda. Honorable's comment on the Commander Sugar Factory is very preposterous. Former President Mahama commissioned that factory and told journalists that it is working. Does Honorable remember? Nana Ado Jeremy Ewokpong in Katamanso and we have Nana Ado Jeremy. Thank you. Ma memfa we in Tremna Fe and Twas Obi. From the fact gathered, the NDC should know that if the NPP had punished them from the recklessness they put the Ghanaian economy, they can now say they can't say okay, bote tuba more messages no more type we are read through and sana must send in intimate more and kind of fast forward. I think I've read quite a number of them. Ma Yemrana Honorable and responded to some of them. Yemfan Komono Emra Erie. Honorable Eric Opoku, NDC MP, Esnafo South. Honorable, any reactions to any of the messages I want?
I'm saying Obi can say
yes.
President Mama, you want to me just now, but we are baby. Obi.
Ade.
There are another fabo we are better animate. Okay, there are another kind. No, say
the prowess on the economy and economic.
Yes, I see we there when economy no.
Sure.
To Baba Shania come.
Sure.
The economy who is here by we record and number. Send a record because when you're politician, you need bemu because Nanado needed an economist.
An economist, sure.
So Boama Ghana economy ya ye. Najumani. Sabe no man lecture essay rate. Ade channel come away and no team lecture view. In fact, your records mun so ba Ghana ba ko say mo. The first time the economists are ya boni din aba so ba economy ya ba no eh Dr. Baumia. Na see man panyi be kasa ya o say. Afi no take 5-member cabinet ad hoc committee. Omo na ebe hwe no ma ye nhame ya kate ye import bill. Na ya produce more export more no. Sa 5-member committee no. Ene economic management team about we ada no e dey adwuma no so be so we a 5-member committee no
from cabinet subcommittee
na you know economic management we nyina cabinet members eba
yes
key cabinet members about 8 of them our vice president down moment bi anye ama fi president hwe ad hoc committee bi na ya adwuma president kura lose confidence woni mo
o kan semo
nyame na make kan semo president at economic management team I know the Dr. Baumia to ano. No new economics, your man yi. I know no Dr. Baumia ba say, yet your team. No great team, what a solid team. And a president 6 years after. What about parliament? And was say, still, you're important tomatoes. Is it many abrepa? Matter 5-member committee, I'm sure most of them. So, no.
What becomes of the economic management?
I know him you.
It's
in any case, economy na do the cover and economy na agre cry.
But Oma din chiremu aba no.
And chiremu ni say?
In chiremu ni say the
COVID na didn't
most of them are external and internal.
External no. And I'm saying no correct. 2019 na COVID mai. Na Ukraine war no na mai. World Bank war na yen say. Yen hwe bosia na agent do na ba bia duru ya duru happy gate. Obi me bo ana me moa.
Yeah, they want us on our rate of borrowing.
Sabena COVID aba. Sana COVID my. Bosiana ya jin bebrebe no and na create a problem. In fact, COVID by in some say sika G they fight COVID now was 21 billion. Anameba. 21 billion you can want them. We are talking about 455 billion. And the COVID the bay exchange rate, this COVID man exchange rate any other data. E COVID the buy. Ya kaze koko board boka fibi boka na koko board ayi COVID aba. Na waboka 2017 na COVID ni ho. Waboka 2018 na COVID ni ho. Uboka 2019 na COVID ni ho. Na 2020 COVID ba na aboka. Na COVID na ma aboka. Uboka na COVID ba bo na aboka. So what's the point?
Manche Bruce, the second Watakra, they say, Obi, I fully agree with Honorable Eric Opoku, and that the new face is Alan Kwejo Trematin.
You see, I see the new face near Alan Kwejo Trematin.
So now I can say, oh, mine here new face. No? I say Alan Trematin.
And also, crap problem so ho.
Adeng.
Sir, I buy no buy, you know, what the project me be buy. Planting for food and jobs. Any one district, one
factory, yes.
Me da mo board ni foforo na ma dwen say ade we de betun aboa Ghana na eno na dembe kwa akodu de ye buy be ye foforo pa ma wo hunu bi no unse se utimi dua nyoma bebre wo Ghana agric who produce more now wo industry be serve as market for agriculture now to produce na add value na yetimi export wa eno na be ma Ghana ma we sika bam economy na timi ayede ejina. It me teach our two programs, no. Then you say yes, a program as you managing ya. A be na a bit me the papa be a day. Abba. One district, one factory. Budget by report to say, as at the time November I presented budget to Ghana, companies are a year in operation year 126. President Banani or say 106. 20 ira. State of the Nation address, the president say 106. Banya hokra na mehwe de mehwe say sa industries yes ya nyina wo Ghana fedie yes ye hu impact
hu impact
na impact we
o district bi wo ho
omo say ahafu nyina yo 6 but me nimba bi wo obi anya say industry we na Ghana here to develop ye here strategic industry are linking to agriculture,
but that's what they've done.
No, it's like say you're Commander Sugar Factory. Now you're linking to sugarcane production. Now farmers no any business. Now Odia Hedia market to home. Company no so a buyer the whole year produce a situation me akoton. Now I employ a kwafo no mano. Na sika bombo to no mine no grow. It's a tomato ni edua. You're linking tomato to a factory be processing. And the no man tie na edua na kura, edua na bu a ensi ho mpro ne atumu.
But that's the concept with 1D1F.
1D1F abattoir ni akopenti abattoir ni assistant board na 1D1F no.
Abattoir.
Yes, I tell you. I check.
Abattoir when ever.
Now we need the cause na where the factory. Say there was some factories where why then are we complaining say you import tomato, you import we. Ni man bi o homo ya. On some here one warehouse as then.
Yeah, one district one warehouse.
One district one warehouse from some here ATB. Ba ku bia capacity be fa the 1,000 tons na dia obi anya ha ne ha yankwa kweke tete a food distribution company no almost salos papa na e work capacity e bi fa 10,000 ezizi wo
na no say e bi dia yan sorry ne ade wana
yeah the salos are sorry obi afa salo nya sorry obi esisi wo with small amount of money no obetua rehabilitate quality materials on the building here e wo capacity kesia e betia store aduane mo say in case you were aduane bia so what you say but you nibi ni store you nibi anande omi samogozi you nibi ni store
you ni aduane ni bi
dabi na oni Ghana ha na 2018 covid impoma aye no ye kwaji abrobosia ene emobosia free ECOWAS see dey go school feeding obi refi
but that was a bro
bro maize and a rice ye kwaji no bosia say every ECOWAS strategic stores say ya pamocho ya short road ya nya school feeding mama ebi na ya planting for food ya nya dia ba
but it was replaced later and
bra ho ansa de etua say there some kitwa so say am no ka say and the present mama ya buffer stock company ho a broke grain crop ni bisia e dia sia e komba ya kofa asomai
Ekosiisen On Asempa
because government am must come to 12 years into mo ye into commercials kototon no de ran keke now maya wuni food buffer at orientation be to how do you survive.
Honorable, my final question to you, and it's to all intents and purposes, you want John Mahama to be the next president of Ghana. Is Dr. Bawumia that stumbling block on any worst nightmare?
No. In fact, Dr. Bawumia Bawumufufro no na owosropa because how do lectures no okasa no be as obey. Na sezia de ono ankasa ka so kan no 2016 campaign no so obachire obi akro bi antro baba no bio because the okan ye nyina the direct opposite na see
Dr. Bawumia.
I tell you okasa too much asem okan bi anso the opposite no moye na me obi aban bi no ye confuse cha aban we oni sa aban oni de oye oni so ni de oye mama kasa prove
oni de oye saying
yes say ofloflopo okasa na meko ni fande atia no tibunkum na ba we na ka twa say amabie yensi oda wan kan jiro ye de enko amabda even after covid na bana ye free mu kra no o say do say yes be say yenko IMF yen ye betu am manage economy ni ye yenko IMF ne yenko kira yenko kira afide ye pacha o say yenye enti aban bi o ye serious bi a officer we UK a enka prime minister on resigns this year obi kan grow Gordon Brown about to keke Brexit our car say Brexit no MY yantu no mto yes no on resign na is president was me call IMF thing ade chan wodru o say oh haircut bi anywhere ba wow savings bi awo ye do ka bia obi afa onisa kan sika a minority for no mu twatro haircut bi anywhere 2 weeks pepe near haircut.
In the formono, Bawumia would be no match for John.
No, you see, Bawumia so be had the record na koye adwuma. So na politics so unya mama for hu so kan okra obi anyu ni bio. Say one ka say wa otia obi, wo de menim say de osi Dr. Bawumia na sembe no be kan che Ghana be gye se be ye ho. Because no timbe kasem. No man panyi kra be kasa de o kan ntesa. Mama my example Central region hall airport we want port to say no ana no meboa o meboa no meboa kan kre
but you think
no meboa o de kan kre
Ghana for would rather believe John Mahama than Bawumia
more than Dr. Bawumia because Dr. Bawumia the economy dia no be kai be gene di bio
na Mahama
was track record propaganda no de say Mahama kwa propaganda ne de say Mahama kwa enti Ghana ni be no ha adwuma Mahama sisi ye wo man mu a monumental ene man fa so obi anu wan enim hwe na no hade be about Dr. Bawumia saye 2019 na do koye Socrates Opoalugu multiple purpose irrigation dam no o say be change agriculture in fact o say e be revolutionize agriculture in this country near boy and say semu panifoi na show boy project the 5 years na be 2019 to 2023 4 years ni mobilization cry in try mobilization contract no de be cost site akọ adwuma na ban try Dr. Bawumia ko ho a wo se afa ni e funding e dia be project no
for Poalugu $1 billion project
yes afa ni e funding Dr. Bawumia no asem wo betu agugu anya I short cut in 2019 so at the time I'm perform short cut no na munim se menya ska dia obi woni ha and no one now so planting for food and jobs fertilizer na make for about 50% na for 50%. Yes I announce here say about 15% for 85%
planting for food and jobs.
Yes, fertilizer.
And as a committee, you have these facts.
Well, you are raising the parliament severally. Me na make you bisa omo dia tunzana ya nyada na ahotraba ne ade ahotraba aduane ebedi sabe na wo say aduane yefo enti wonya de bema aduane boa ye dene
Ekosiisen On Asempa
aduane boa ye dene no is as a result of cost of agricultural input akosoro ntia including fertilizer. Eti ka wode bana ne boa ye dene no subsidy na e wo so no because all over the world agriculture is heavily subsidized eti na akɔfa mo fira broche no ha e de beduru ase a na ne bon kra ye den ne bon na ye fochan ye de no because ya subsidize wo so afi na wo withdraw subsidy e wa agric na obisa say dey na be different look
in 2 minutes
oman we ye pese ye develop oman na baby o se dey any coy agriculture
agric
eno kwa be change yen ahokyena basesi a yenya baby fa no so the Ghana schedule mamansa na o focus on agriculture he will change this country why
but that's where people will say he's had the opportunity. Yes, why didn't he focus on
opportunity no hweniema odigu akwan so e obi let's be honest eniema odigu akwan so no say na Ghana ti say yasanka obi antwin tra o man mo.
Did you think agric under John Mahama change your mind way?
Na ye far better hwe odi opa an change your mind anwie an change your mind anwie say me ka say change your mind anwie a say na me nye sincere but at least we were on course say o mind no ebetumi adi yi because nyama na adi gu akwan so no eye nyama papa nkwa onim say under President Mahama and ye nhye say ye be ye irrigation akese nti Ghana commercial agriculture project ora atama start here no why expand na include irrigation na ye dey be rehabilitate irrigation facilities nkroma tam na wo tono tame ne ade nyina ebe ni yi ena na do be jina no ka say ya rehabilitate to no any ade nyina no we started everything under GCAP and ye dey year feasibility studies with World Bank ewo Pualugu. We were done with the feasibility and ye di free akonya so we wanted to provide irrigation sebe year long production in the agricultural sector afa ye tie industry to agric. That is why I established a Ghana Exim Bank, Export and Import Bank, because funding and a problem enti wa obe manufacture bibi add value ama export no Exim Bank me support to na yes amount technical advice na packaging na yin package na ya export more. The purpose of establishing Exim Bank was to increase our export earnings na yet me cutting down on imports. Oba to say Exim Bank is here na duty to the scan because the BS ka call one yes one district one factory they come na about 2 million abattoir ya dot this all over ni akosi sandboard ni asi sandboard wa ni impact wa hene when you say adesso western region ya ni private company bi ya jute factory ho and machines a dime bebregu honum ya abandon kwa na ewirem and yet afibia you use $125 million ye declare jute ba san yema we mama ina anya structures na no dey good form so of funding Exim Banks yo na me funding am ye dey manufacture near the industry agriculture ho a yenkon yanim enya big step a giant step some opportunities we nyina ya messing up am say o man no enanu last year fertilizer no credit dey aban free ya wontimi ntua the advantage for food no aban free ya ntimi ntua last year niema agric ministry no free yanko 1.2 billion ntimi ntua so if you command budget of 2 billion okote 1.2 billion aka say obi
800 million
or be compensation free my for free ma e dey no be ntia figures was free bio so we run agriculture say ya agriculture also employ close to 50 to 60% of the Ghanaian workforce. That is why President Mama say you focus on agriculture in difficult times like this we can grow the economy. Now you cut it down on government expenditure. Now you say it is not for nothing yes the president arena one yan parties one for union wabusia for answer or no because some person we strong leader pa na wunia wo de adwuma cha za wa nye lebeti ache no na akofie na amamwa hwanim wabusia for hwanim so don't do it unya yepe one mess it up.
Honorable Larry Kopoko, a member of Parliament at Sunafo South. Honorable Yebesia Dinkomobi, we wish you very well. It's been an exciting interview. Honorable Eric, me patcho you. Honorable Eric Kopoko, a ranking member on the Food, Agric and Cocoa Affairs Committee in Ghana's Parliament, and Amotesi Aneno, AD and Como. Enti yɛbɛhwɛ atwa so the discussion segment no atwa so let me deal with some messages and then would continue with our discussion segment. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. At my yard towards Malam overpass, boss, someone has erected some small tent just as you start the overpass some month now. Again, the Kwashiman traffic light is working, but just that the police are still managing it. Okay, it works faster than the normal traffic light. Thank you, Reverend Ofori Atanedi. But Reverend, thank you. We say, Obi, you are not being fair to the NPP this afternoon. To make it easier for you, the NPP will not present Dr. Baumia as flag bearer for 2024. Alan Chermatin is the obvious choice of the NPP. Kojo Dum Ejumako Besianse. Obi, I am surprised you are laughing at what Honorable Eric Kopoko is saying about Agric under John Mahama. Is it the same Mahama who gave farmers Adon Kobitas during Farmers Day he's talking about? 2024 will be fun. Nana Amponsa Bidiako Edie Eni. Good evening, Obi. I like the final question you asked him. Tell him we the listeners want to hear them giving us the alternatives instead of attacking personalities. From Mahmoud in Tema. Mahmoud, thank you. Obi, Honorable Eric Opoku was part of a government that failed Ghanaians poto, and yet he thinks Ghanaians should once again entrust their hope in them. Cheer for the way. Baumia is the real game changer, and the real game changer in the Marijata to John Mahama and the NDC. Eric Opoku should simply advise his John Mahama to be a bit tolerant so that at least he can win the sympathy of Ghanaians. Baumia will never tell any critic he is, quote, silly. Onel Amponsa, Amsterdam. Onel Amponsa. Good evening, Obi. It seems Honorable has something to say about all the names that have come up. What about the person who was voted out of power because of his incompetence? Samtuga, Alajo, Edie Eni. Phillips in Takrady says, please ask Honorable Eric Opoku what the cedi to dollar ratio in 2028 would be if Mahama is given the presidency by projections. And why didn't President Mahama do what he's saying on the Commander Sugar Factory? Edwin Takrade. Okay. This one says, Obi Prof. Mills formed economic management team headed by Dr. Gobid Nankani. Where was Vice President Mahama then? He's been, owing to the challenges presented by the global economic recession, coupled with Ghana's ailing economy, President John Evans Atta Mills has set up an economic advisory council. The team, which has Dr. Gobind Nankani as its chairperson, would be advising the president on key economic policy issues and policy options in managing the impact of the current global and domestic economic challenges and maximizing the full potential of existing opportunities. That's the story. Nipano Ede Aka way. Messages no about okay. Let me deal with some of them here. But remember, say if you have a message for us, we have a text line which is quite active. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And no any WhatsApp line for our messages for so ebre 0548 443 523. Good evening, Obi. Please tell Honorable MP to forget about Dr. Baumia because the NPP's choice is Honorable Ken Ejapon, Nero, Olive Branch, Mississippi, USA. Glorious birthday to Miss Bernice of Ghana TVET Service, Greater Accra Regional Office. It's our prayer the good Lord would guide and protect you as you seek to lift the image of Ghana TVET Service. God bless you, Madam. From all of us at the Ghana TVET Service, Greater Accra Regional Office, here in Accra. Obi, a happy birthday to Nyamiye Yaoban Ajeman, son of Honorable Kojo Ban Ajeman, the incoming MP for the good people of Asante Achem North. We wish him very well. Oheneba Kwejo Poku ewo Ashali Boche Nedie Enono. Obi, regardless of me being a member of the NPP, I really admire Honorable Eric Opoku a lot. He would surely win his seat again, but as for the presidential race, Dr. Baumia has won it already. He should start sewing his white shirt and handkerchief for Dr. Baumia swearing in come 2025. Master Planner Junior, Kintampo. Okay. Let me see. Obi, good afternoon. In fact, it's about time Ghanaians and you, the journalist, pushed hard for the debate John Mahama called for when yourself, Chief Jerry Forstner and Omanhene interviewed him prior to the 2020 election. We are tired of MPP saying this, NDC saying that. JDM and Akufo-Addo must debate. My name is Masawudu Hamza Jr. Capello. Masawudu Hamza Jr. Capello. But will there be motivation for Akufo-Addo to debate now? Now that over what really? So see, Anna, whatever the term area, and what would that be about? Where's the Obi? Truth be told, the NPP as a party has damaged the integrity and political image of Dr. Baumia. Most of the things and promises that they've used Dr. Baumia to make have decreased the integrity of the vice president. He would have been a good candidate if the party had not used him as the spokesperson on all economic policies which have failed, and people within the NPP associating him with those promises, to the extent that a group from Ashanti region threw him a strong warning not to talk about anything concerning the economy. This is a known fact. People within the NPP know it, but it's only for divisive reason they are pretending, and they claim to be supporting him. Okay, Edem or Tema, Odia ba, and no Edem in Tema, Edie Amy. And let me welcome our guest in studio. And mehu say James Kwabena Bonfe, Bebrina friend of Kabila. Wabe cancer ewo studio ha. Sanso ena Eric Ejay, Deputy Regional Communications Officer Wabono Region. Enti ono Wabono Region, Honorable Eric Opoku ewo Ahafo Region. Enti Eric Ejay atenase. Ene udweni trim ewo Valco ewo Tema. The new MD and chair eno mampenyi ebo ni din. Say onkonkoda sa adwumekuo no ano. The Honorable Titus Ni Kwate Titus Glover. Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover. Wabe cancer ewo studio ha. Remember you know me yakwaba near den komono ashesheso. Eric J bibi aboko there.
Obi yame adom na nso.
Adom ya.
Sa hoden ho.
Adom. Na nso e.
Aja. Yame adom ba de wekes ya na mun kakran.
Bibi abe fine.
Me follow
nso why fe.
Nyame go so she.
Honorable Eric Opoku.
Yeah, me chia no. Ye mu bi mo de abane ejuma ye ni ya. Wa bone ho modern wa ya brabom. So nim say ono on the titi same me boss.
Yeah.
So ya wepa.
Yes.
Yeah. Why bi dam brong ha for region there. Ye di nim de wa ya mai. No sombo mai papa. Ono na no ye mantem so afo a emre bi so ya Sunday Ashanti region kra kan ho se won hwe achi okay. Which is bibi wonimu. And some of us ye wogidi mapa wonimu say nye de obeduru kra no wo no. Better days ahead.
Kese wakan.
Oh yes. Eric Opoku that I know or a pillar in the party. Yeah.
In the NDC.
Oh solid obi anim. Honorable titles the young no minimum you betimi aka fa na. So oba ya o kasa on say before no cra test almost omo pen asem. What can you say about Eric? And the chief, some of us they appreciate you in a modern Bawaboni Abrabum. You go so kai. A beconsunia say when you can't find out.
But Eric J. any attaining Kano, James Kwabna Bonfe, Aquaba Unia, Bibia Boko, dear.
Obi Major so.
Pepato page a microphone in my
Meda say, I done a yin common young coupon. Now, on my Ghana, you will and some any other more be breed too. Yam fat or time any bread, any basa yedin toko hunu, and chichiri my money ye. The air TTMI and say, right from your foundations. Nkugo mra wo wafa se wudi nkuni mu abatu mu a nkugo mra wafa na miminya kwan mra eno na ede ayi amanyo yemfa anya amanyo sem. Our politics has been filled with negativity, cynicism, pull him down,
pessimism.
Last year
is it not a feature of competitive politics?
No.
Now one failure on obesity.
When I say pessimism, but you see that's the point. That's the other way around, and I'll show you the American example. The first president of the United States, your friend George Washington, Would you say Omushia point and I had to say on president of the then federal state? You know, he wasn't present. It was Thomas Jefferson who rode his horse to his plantation to go and pick him that you've been elected the president. Eventually, Omushia and about 3 of them, Thomas Jefferson, John Adams, Quincy, they all had their turns
as
presidents of the United States. Patrick, what can say be last year? Pearson or sign appreciation lectures, or say, virtuous, productive people produce good governance, strong infrastructure, and a dynamic private sector. And he said, we don't trust each other.
94.7.
Yeah, but radio say, because Obi, make us say, Obi, I'm making the mind say, what is he up to? I must be saying what I'm saying because I'm getting something from it. And it's a mean you be film with the Amen Kasasa. And now says, I'm not Tinti or to say, please, and that's why I invoke me, Papa J. Kufor, Nikeja to bottom principle. We are conformity. Who now addressing our bar officer was all come for. We aren't all the same. This country will not die. Obi, the world around us, and I will show you. And then, and I pay BBC, Israel within the last 3 years, Omaya 5 different elections. And I pay Menuka say there's a crisis going on in Israel. United Kingdom. What count to the number of prime ministers of Manya within the last the last 3 years?
3.
So what I say? United States of America, UK, they are going through IMF. And then can say we need to know the times in which we live. First Chronicles 12 verse 32. This arrogant posturing, may way, both from people in government circles and outside government circles, must stop. Oh, we are saying audio. John C. Roberts, America for Chief Justice, and Okase, COVID-19 had pierced through our illusions of certainty and control. It has taught us that we are not in charge. Someone else is. Let's be sober. Obi, this government cannot be innocent of wrongdoing. They cannot, only human beings. But Uber organizing press conference, I can say everything this government has done within the past 6 years. As a disaster. Are you not part of the government with MPs in parliament who are part of the government? Now, dear Mama Niabri Obi, there's a body called Movement for Accountability. You're just IMF.
We are looking at 3 billion.
$1.8 billion. GRA. Yatiasiama, including state agencies. Says Kaya for Manase.
Through tax evasion.
Tax evasion money laundering, fraud, including state companies, big companies. GRA. Omo ankasa tro agiatum. CID, Directorate of the Investigations, Director General, almost what agiatum, and for Mamiti Wansana, all free hormono as CID boss. Now, a dear woman no obi, Mebobo, Matisse, that group has gone to court, or they are on their way to court. I mean, may try detail, I'm praying that they do. But we need to publish these things. And then I'm say, sir, Supreme Court decision be nearby. Now only on mine when you address one madam send the text say, ya can't want to pay Ghana, a 30-day nation. No, I could say.
Relative to the land assassinated.
Yes, the Supreme Court decision.
Yeah.
I don't know more come and say, hey, Yamadaka studio before you guys were hearing of it. How can we live in a nation? Supreme Court made decision. We don't obey it. Lawless people, and we say we are law-abiding people. Understand? Obi, me person me manusi say people in the political class, politicians, mukuta party politics, and more party demo, particularly NDC and PP. The truth is that you measure the strict scrutiny of political parties. There are no political parties in Ghana. Patronage enclaves, Frekobo, win elections, and it's about patronage. Is that how you run political parties? Then discipline. And this is for your Congress. Do you know how much money a delegate took home? Between 20 to 30,000 Ghana cedis. Where did the money come from? In a broken economy.
Per delegate.
I am telling you.
What is coming on?
And yes,
2,000 Ghana, and I said 20,000. 200 million per delegate. No, but that's outrageous.
What's it outrageous?
No, was it 20,000 Ghana per delegate?
They say 20 to 30,000. Some took away 30,000. The minimum is 20. I'm not. Why?
It was a
proof. Yeah. I spoke to some of your delegates undercover.
And I'm going to 20,000.
You. Me say, who is saying hearsay? Me say me investigation. I conducted. Yes.
Investigation.
I conducted investigation.
Okay.
Obi, so I'm telling you that. Me link it to this. Our state is not that dire. It's not that poor. A poor management of human relations and the
But who should do that management?
We, all of us.
How is that possible?
Go to Article 41, citizenship. Your duties. Obi, anytime you do hutro.
Yeah, but what would the citizen do about the list now?
The officers appointed at GRA, head of claims, head of taxes. So, or your citizen first, the citizens and citizenship duties, ever imposed in his office capacity, he will be required or she will be required to do more. Yan just a master company, see, and for Munkodi. Investigations, I establish it. Say, wo de utwa no enso ndi ama penalty difference na wo mu nie tua ontwa ye obi aso ni nachi enti ono na wo ye obrichi sade no onye citizen nipa na ono so so ye o hwe so ye accountable no ono so nya citizen. That's what I'm saying. Enti again say ye righteous and I say ye attempted. It may not be perfect, say, yeah, perfection.
Yes.
But you're making effort to say, you're citizens. You're or my papa.
James, I mean, I'll come back to you. Briefly, remember Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover Kwaba, and then I'll bring Eric J in, Masaya Honorable Bibi Aboko.
Osabonso, do your thing. I didn't know
Oh, yeah, Juba.
I didn't know what's
Oh, yeah, Juba.
Me because I have been now was I know yes.
Oh, yeah, Juba.
Me, singular.
Me, yeah, Juba. Some make a summer mini team and into Yen.
What ye Juba?
Where you Juba? Where you Juba?
So we are there.
Adam.
Why feel Patacareza come?
Also Kaftan Nijana and
But that's
me who picture be or I think TV3 4 page on Facebook. Three piece name on Pablo and it was a really nice picture.
Somebody said Medihini was Sankana.
Oh, sir.
Me a Siambongna.
It was
Sankana traditional area, Nadolo Kalio district.
And I would hear his work
Equipimampo. Me assume Kahini Sankana Bernard Mona.
Couldn't better grow.
Only Yami. They are the kingmakers. 7 men and
they are royals.
They are royals, yes. In fact, the uncle, the dear, or the paramount chief of Sankana is Bernard's uncle.
And your money see we him. Also, where you're here.
Siambongna, king of the caves. According to history, ma'am, you know, those days, you know, say, yeah, but Chiomo slaves. So they fight to protect their own. Now, when you were old slave, if anything, caves, as ye Chiomo omni slaves, merchants, you know, ye proper moonbi. So they just pick you up and put you in the caves. They will treat you with herbs and everything. And you were here, not or share sa caves, and so any dependent with proper one. Many honorable Samiao, and you see in the same day, April 2019.
Honorable
Osei, former
NLA, yeah, the same day. And the Bernard Monane, Joseph Yamin, they are my kingmakers.
Joseph Yamin, national organizer.
Yes, he's a nephew to Bernard.
And Ofi Sankana.
Ni mami ne Bernard senior sister.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they are related. Na nice. Enyumre ya bahamechia me lawyer, future lawyer. Very saying touch up with
Eric J.
Eric Niaji. Mishada.
Obi, please ask honorable titles. When is he taking up his position at Valco?
I'm here to meet my board.
Okay.
Yeah, and officially the minister will write to me.
Okay.
Then I'll meet the board. Then I'll quick start.
Okay.
I'm going through the process. On the appointment, I go straight to the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources.
Okay.
On the supervising minister on Valco.
Valco.
On 2 occasions. On the 7th and the last week Friday. So the process is ongoing.
Okay.
So I'll meet the board. Then the date will come. Then I'll set off.
Very well.
To go and study the current MC.
And I pay. Mr. I very fetch me don't for be birthday.
Okay. Why no?
A friend of
Fataya.
Yes.
Aziz.
Yes. Fatia Fatan Kroma Finia Mini.
Okay.
Okay. Me Kroma advocate strong. No, the Kroma
office of the president.
Yes.
Yeah.
First assistant Nena Woda.
Oh, okay.
Kimi Mano.
Wait.
Bless
Fataya Aziz.
Yes.
Or your man Bema.
Oba Fataya.
Okay.
Wait. Me
man happy birthday. Now I'm wishing you well. I'm saying I will make agenda towards a parliamentary
seat.
Somewhere around Savlugu.
Savlugu.
My wishing you well.
I wish
Savlugu.
I want your team.
Okay, much very well.
But I can't mess around and say, so what me I know beat your own country. Say birthday cake, you know. More money refugee.
Money refugee.
Na many Ekosiise crew. Yes,
very well.
Mami suminchia fatia. Man, happy birthday. Wait. Na no pay na many Yamin war. UTV.
Okay.
Oh no, your wild propaganda allegation. Now you can't or 2-4 statement be or yeah. I was dying about responsible mining. And that was a subject of discussion. It was shown so the pain. If you Yami anua. If you are contact a cobber quite was one and and so be a defend or da. Ye the Galancia ye the excavator sim excavator, then ye 2 galamsey in the full glare of the police, the DC, and everybody. And Joka saying, na my heading. Night titles glove dear Osei Bonsu. Mean to mean Trawana and this in Chakushi, and you were right there. Me challenging to say, who chatro? I know you are lying. Because me kaisa wampene kufado e charge the MMDCs in all these galamsey areas obia wunnim na galamsey bi e koso illegally I won peswaso na wundi wadwuma onu wo bika. It's already in my check. Apparently the MC for Bekwai the districts and Asadia Never Jensa Ghana Gas lay pipeline from the western region.
Okay.
All the way to lawyer, Ghana Gas lay pipelines from the western region all the way near Yadeba district where Obekwai. Lay pipes.
Yes.
And this excavator now Yami who or die so no muna yet to no. A gensa for a year Juma and the Ghana Gas. The new excavation ye for Galamsey purposes. And the hono sa trona wachano. We think but mine Juma ye wa from na wo baby na ye Galamsey bomodi ade kutia. Help Akufado to fight the Galamsey because baby akono anoding. It was only the Akufado time Galamsey ya ba obia ekahubi because he has the opportunity to fight and correct those wrongs. They raise their hands in despair. Miami Senior, Collins Dauda Bresso, Inusa Fiseni Senior, they could not do anything under JDM. But Obia back. That's a coso, that's a kuditia. It was here Kabimano, Yabuano, Niam Kuditia, and Yami, the Awukano dear. What one can cry. Na Senior, member Nanamiti Senior, I respect him so much. Very humble, up to the point. But in some baby, I'm in Yadring. Hey, I mean, Senior Eric, opposition body, and I went from Rosano. Senior, what's me? Oh, I come up.
So,
oh, Minkasa can say, but he looks good, you know.
Look good.
But said I would take him when was here, Casabian Obi, because I gonna say, ah, Nessa. Because I gonna just say, a gin someone, Nessa, but he looks good. I wish him well. Now, attacks Libya, okay, Faku board no. I'm the woman favorable for opportunity to come back to respond to someone in Zambia or Kadifa Cocoa Board because I know when Yendu is doing so well under Cocoa Board. They are doing so well. Now Galamsey fight, you know, that has affected cocoa production, and your Cocoa Board, if anything, inefficiencies and what about a human pursue who kai papa bi ose in cocoa farm Galamsey. It was topical on TV3. I was there be on your cocoa food biome. Asempa say, papa was a cocoa body de chere. And did now tree. Musa cocoa board a corner naso. And Nako Kasa, no say Galamsey on your biome. They even help him to revive his cocoa farm. Yet you should be. Yet you should be to replant fresh trees, Yadiamano, to help him to build up the cocoa production. Ne fumonti and some not seen a kind idea. Baby, but you have got detail FSC in Kutia topics now with your mind. We'll deal into it and make sure we address it
very well.
But Ghana is not a failed state under the NDC. The way they want to paint Ghana and Akufado is never ever a failed state.
Mamenase, Honorable Daniel, ni kwate Titus Glover. Eric J, ma memra ohona yen shase minim so we ni preliminary comment be episode the tweet.
Oh, that was no man can be cry.
So no money fans.
Oh, I am a papa precope. Eric Opoku there.
He's a nice guy.
Obi yeah. Obi. Many a penny kabila. And someone who can fire your batwa your coy no hono or nina subia. Inti no crabby any. Inti uti no wa. Na fan is a sabe or can wa. No crabby any. So say or dance dear chair say, yeah, quarter about be tier 20,000 to 30,000. Asempa FM platform. Prove it here. There are a lot of parties in this country, and this is Unkwan Obitinyakana at this time. Once the media me penny me friend from afar na Mishaka Crade, but minimum say addition issue. I mean, I don't need the same platform near Kasane. By the way, congratulations for your doctorate, PhD now. I acquire enough from American on your kissing. We by the person, many penny cabilatias, and they say. This is not the first time Okasa or Ghana. You have been money in him said the Okasa. And I never see him said the Okasa. Into your toda on your balance kakra. Said the near tear could not so no hate here no. And now me who says we need money be anymore. My name, yes, sir, quite not count down also quite net. Any NDC we are all brothers, honorable titles. They now also share that address and now come. Yeah. Honorable, send me for one phone. One question I'm busa. Me say atade na ehye no nemu eduana. Because me she did that. And I'm ready we are no to tune knife now.
When you this atade check.
Yeah.
Kwembewura.
Oh, okay.
Salaga chief.
Oh, okay.
2019 I'm representing Kwembewura.
Kwembewura
overlord over Kwembe.
Kwembi.
Yeah. Salaga. Yeah. And to be representing president 2019 in the inauguration of the assemblies, Salaga North, Salaga South assemblies. And they be pay courtesy on the fees. Now, washisha atade na to mami. Me do one or say, come on, my brother, this is yours. At least the musi dunu Eric. Me too, me no me too.
Okay, me who ya my friend. It was because a congress a corner na no ada nipa be 8,600 and a coy. We be over tonight now cause you tier 20,000 in the keka ho. Or multiply by that figure now. You are telling us that we paid around nipa ni to be 172 million Ghana cedis. Certain things don't do that. You himself for now, Kabila and paying this for us and by a man kasasa. We all know. Obi. Ade ba kwa mediki aka. On say enra me hu say mfonyin bi ba bonten say mampeni Akufo-Addo. Wa appoint nipa mensa e de omoko electoral commission. On say mfonyin no. Yeah,
3 new commissioners now.
What's wrong? Obi de we o man no kono. Say yanhwe ama no kro ni yanim.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na ye ne said ye koni ye betoda no ye ntimi nka nipa ase mokroma o.
Aden.
Mampeni Akufo-Addo twa saboni bi ato ho a. Ebema Ghana democracy na ye bre yanse ye nya no. Anhwa na wahwi ye ne ma papa bi egu. Very dangerous.
Say.
Me kasaba minim dia me kaba.
No, say be you one.
And the way he's doing things no. Manen yet to say to me no, e bedi omunsemu for life. Kwame Nkrumah oji independence kwa yetu na dia so no ni ha meboa. It is a politician near the two Misha and someone. I was so say power will never be at your disposal permanently. It is a who take some decisions, sir. Ya na wadwene o man no dachi. E dey na mama kan sem we. Me hu nipa miensa na ne am appointment no. One person a o ma pia hene me ne wosua ne. Apia hene ye MPP communication team member. No a MPP research team member. 2020 election I told you. On no represent MPP regional IT director EC strong room. You are not a squad now no more. Or your lecturer University of Energy UNE or chair IT director. He's a colleague coming in a radio so NDC MPP say now Emra ye can electoral commissioner among for doubt to the credibility of electoral commission near Jumo Moyeno. Yes, onunye my Sunday pictures nama Jackson so show me obi anhwebi. The odi kan na Kofi Boateng on the MPP regional secretary. The otoso me nu na yapia hene de ne ko electoral commission ne no. No a Tescom patron University of Energy. The otoso me nsa ya mama afo. And me aminu penny lawyer tia ya board deputy attorney general. Go back. No, you go back. Let me do something. Oba no wo mu no Faustina wo ba na hene. She's the current regional minister. Where your space FM and I did this chat about it. That was when now the then regional minister Amakumi Richardson Ekon. Yes, Minia Penny in Boateng at once. That was when
no, that's what parliament.
Yes, Brekum West. That was when Minia
yes,
because they dear Erani Ohuni or Mona say public college no cry for winning a pair. These are the people. These are the people. Apia hene mene na tra platform se mene Kabila tie. Mene honorable title. Onu ne apia hene ne pope ne.
Onu na she atare.
Onu she yellow no, they akoye yellow no.
Apia hene.
Yes, MPP Tescom program in Sunyani Une. They are trans ne pope. Onu na ne Salah Mustafa Moko national election. So what sort of people are we dealing with now? And yeah, the election meba obi meba.
This man no say yellow has been
me person me try
appointed to the
electoral commission assembly can you. Already no electoral commission would do my dear would in the NDC as a party cry or issues I raise the phone. Civil society organizations account some Nadia Woya Anthony. Emra ye wo obi amene ne ti Moonlight FM e discuss voter register. Yo no ka say electoral MPP de omo support so ye de Ghana card nko abekọ no. Ade akin ya. Ono no mampani ama na appointment say. So Ademu Bugana for sebe ye mo sebe. No, but I thought that one. I thought that yeah near money be a yenye da akin o.
94.7.
Obi so he wants to convince me say apia hene. Yeah, me name the train radio so discussion. Uncle organize election men this in Nkunim. No, not to a fair-minded person. Is that what you want to tell me? Hey, Mampeni Akufo-Addo who ye bi o. Na say ni teacher o my Ghana na nka obeto so. Unya presidential ambition. Ye ka Ghana ba kwasema na wo be 49 years. What prayer nyame dia dum ne. Look at the mess you are creating.
In your point,
Obi, I am still making my point. I am not done.
Sir, I want to understand.
My point in this say,
yes,
we are in the systems here. The biggest opposition party in the country, any electoral commission, they be in Chinua because of GDA trust. Then that's sorry, you come out fishing out MPP communicators from memory region and many omotina panel ye discussion. No abeka tell yes abane da ye nim na ye kwa kwato ni 2024 no omo na ye referee omo kwa hweso mampeni say be Ghana for ye nyimi yo. And Obi, let me say this, the civil society organizations ye hwemo nana no muslimi for eto de amo freye mo mane ye politicians mo freye hwemo Christian Council ye hwemo Cali Bishop Conference ye hwemo Pentecostal why because this is the time and what's the more kind of big penny now why a tyrant in our country. Why? What is going wrong? Opa Dr. Bosman Nasari, Oti University of Ghana, the same agenda that no I can't fear.
The same agenda says
me say Dr. Bosman Nasari T University of Ghana. Obianim they no on the test convoy. Who doesn't know? Who doesn't know?
Not on the test convoy.
No change Petro and Kasa no change test con member.
But he has denied that. There is no
so be denied.
Now say wait there no the proof.
See obe deny.
Eric. Papa wait there no the proof about. Who was similar pictures of
Obi meba. Let me make my case meba.
And you ba now see
who doesn't know Dr. Bosman Nasari?
Who nim na me Eric. Papa wait there the proof about. Nobody is disputing the proof. But Manasari they will proof.
Obi mama can you hear me make asa odo wi a mo na mo pay proof. Kabila te a obo ni sire mu kan sem se ye tua 200 million.
But I asked him
subjecting to straight proofs on famra.
Eric J.
Don't go there.
Eric J.
Don't go there.
Eric J.
Don't go there.
Eric J.
Stop it.
Eric J. Relax.
Stop it.
You don't have the power. Eric J. Relax. The fact that when you be on just over Eric J. Relax. I've given you time to talk.
No.
Yeah, but sir, Obi, stop it. Don't repeat it.
Obi. And your man no. Obi, so are you telling me say Yakwa electoral commission na apiahene IT director in charge of electoral commission no be kire niema mu a NDC yadwene mu ye kesene ne Obi eto da yemfa fie nyansa anya adwumo ye nyina yesua de ba de bi we tried knowledge. Hey, obetimi yi le Eric J. Se mete ha na ameni kabila ne menua penny titles mote a ye ni nei na o kine bi NDC aba ban mu near say electoral commission staff will be more pension to the nipa foforo kwese mu a obetena menua penny Sami Jamfi Edwigi Tamakulu Eric J. Felix Ofosuku ache na mampini mahama pound say Dr. Sribu Okweku ko retirement nti kona ko ye isi adu Obi enkade na nipa beka ne kuruma
on Asempa FM 94.7.
Okay, so here more electoral commission.
Yeah, but no, you can't replace him.
There be me say retirement na bi mu kwa I don't know said o manya mate. Yes, asem kana make me bobo nkofo kabila mete ase I know me me say yes because you defend everything here in favor of commission and MPP. That's kabila here by minimum de obeka. So what I am saying is say the electoral commission mampeni Akufo-Addo ye ne ho ne no. Are you telling us to say transparency bet me prevail e wo next election e wo yanimu ana apia hene
Hey, na mo dia na mo ye. Obi.
Okay.
Obi, yeah, can you say ya? Yes, say ya kwasa.
Your point is well made.
Politicization of state institutions na yeah. Yeah, is so serious. Another institution. NCC. National Commission for Civic Education.
And so
yeah, no. Simon Ofuri Ametepe. No, yeah, lecturer. I work for the Technical University.
On
the head.
NCC or
so on the horses here. No, no, and I want you
this lady.
Oh, yeah,
David, Nyabotre. Kathleen Adi,
no, check NCC and you on the head Nankasa.
And the NCC, and maybe you have because NCC they Kathleen Adi.
They say check, or they check. They make I'll send you pictures, and other videos, and also MPP Vice Chairman.
Intro, no,
oh, that be said Kabila by and intro.
Obi, you come to us Ekosiisen in my case, Anna.
Oh, na me buy yourself, Casanova.
But Eric, maybe hold on. I'm a Tepeno, maybe a different agency you would have to cross.
Okay, I'll put
SCC there.
Oh, Chief CEO.
Yeah, he's being pegged as deputy there. I don't know.
Yes, and I'm saying I would have to check. Obi, don't worry. Obi, Yama make a way in an see you then. Obi, they make a say. Bible say our din na hokwan. Yeni na ne fatai. What am I saying? Some new be kwako bobo. Obi anim say the obi ne o man na kwabena sante ayonko fatie. Ni menu Dominic si ebo ani producer said o motie. Na ye kokoduru ho na ye see ye independent referee. And as a linesman, crow bigina line and so say tenene. Near the Dominica Kojina ho. No mind ni jina finfini di referee. Obi this a meeting better me find cause baby.
Okay. Eric, I think largely your point is well.
Nanado Danko Kufuado. You've messed up our economy. Don't mess up our democracy. See the mechanopa.
Eric,
you've messed up our economy, but don't mess up our democracy.
Eric,
value.
Medasepa. Eric J and your turning can Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Now let's
say women to respond to their Eric.
Why you have a response?
You don't expect me to sit down for him to pour invectives.
Hold on. The microphones are live. You
don't expect me to sit here. Eric, come down.
The microphones are live.
You expect me to sit here unconcerned? Na Eric atutum sema kasa anu share kasa enda from describing the president as a tyrant, describing the president as somebody who has messed up and all that. I will not allow him to go scot-free. In as much as we are quite say obechere efa ponto wabano. Yes, we are quite say will speak to defend the president. Anambwa. Na President Kufu Kabila can say business here. Papa reference B. Or see kejetia to butum.
Who now addressing nice now?
Or say we are comfort. Kejetia to butum. Who are pickpocket? Who we are there? And who will be our dress your bano? Who's any panel stand out here? You understand? And this is for Munkama come to me. What is here? The question is, aso ekwanya base o mampeni ekufado o Phyllis have vacancies nana. That's number one. Number two, se sebi o MPP ni MPP ni supporter was a communicator. Oya gani? O sabonso. Me see sebi gentleman na Eric Boni dino. So MPP nindi share kra. Is he a Ghanaian?
Yeah, but say Okata when is here and imagine 7 years back if a similar appointment was made, a known NDC person to the EC.
Eric,
would you have said what you're saying now?
I don't have a problem. Really? You know why? Because elections are won at the polling station. From day one, the printing of all ballot boxes, the party representatives, ballot papers. Party nyaso obia wo nyaso e wo printing house wo. Ye printing here do na printing nyina no ye kali anamu ngane ye church 94. Wo chire wie a Your muscle free printing house no near the bar all the ridges whatever the nya ye de kire de ko. Ye de bedu police station hono party nyina so nyina no omo hobi. Now in the morning of election day, ye free wa ni ye chiche eko all police centers are. The party representatives are there to receive ballot papers eba. Ye kai we so a dia yatete dia machine no BVD machine no ebe capture nyina no. You look at it and you compare to actual as yatete nya. And all these things are captured in the pink sheets. And the letter commission for the Tajole there, Jinaduka Mensa, and ni colleagues of New War, and the baby about Edemobia. Ghana election, send your mama, but maybe you can't answer no. Or say they have inherent instruments. They have inherent instruments to check every election in this country. And please, Eric, in as much as who are quite our better wajeno, baby, I would no for me, so qualification. Naso mampeni di ejuma na hwe no say baby okono asokoye partisan because you cannot go and be doing politics at the letter commission.
But how do you guarantee that?
You cannot go and do politics there. How
do you guarantee that?
And then be partially say that he knows himself. He knows himself. What I say of course he's a sympathizer of MPP. Now we go to the letter commission we ejuma. Now we go party colors echo. You can't do that. You cannot do that. To say me yamami appointment. Obi, I'm a known NPP person.
Yeah.
Let me call Vakwa. Let me call politics. I cannot do that.
Yeah, but the situation is different. I mean,
Obi, I cannot do
electoral
that.
Commission rule, no ne Valco rule.
So that's it. Is it because I'm a political face? I'm a political figure. I'm a political figure, and it's because I will need the NDC people there to help me to deliver. Is it the same as EC? What does he? And then I make picture and say, "What done for Nana Wunyana Yaman appointment?" No, he cannot go and do NPP activities at the letter commission.
But the point is, could the president have named another person on your politically exposed for a sensitive position like that?
Well, reasons are president Eddie appointed here. Appointment yenim. Na mekai say on the 20th of December 2016, I mean few weeks I had best swear President Kufuor into office, you know. Ex-President Mama, or your appointment be to the fellows the Shraj, NCC. Or your few weeks, I mean just about 2-3 weeks into the swearing in of President Kufuor to Shraj and NCC. Why didn't he leave it?
Were they politicians?
They are not politicians.
I'm talking of a politician going to...
They are not politicians. But you are judging the gentleman wrongly.
Not wrongly. Equally
oh, Nachi.
Eric,
you see, Kejeti Asubano, I don't know. Kejeti Asubano, who will be to do butu address Kama Ekono, who has also your crop for. I may have an open mind. The fact of an MPP politician, that's your man appointment, does not mean so politics war. Elections are won at the polling station. And I know the NDC, they have machinery on the ground. So let us all do what is right and police the ballots. That is all about that.
Okay.
By the would you want President to Eric? You are a young politician. You're very careful. Sometimes your language, Mukasa, any before Kasa, Samin, Kasa, Mukasa, you are my lawyer. And you Kasa, Kasa, be a
yeah, but
it didn't be how difficult for them yet. But I have respect for him. I respect John so much. And some video so now didn't be there. I go for the Obusi Mumbe. Obi, Pesakufado, and Busenia on Bana. So, but you come to national radio and sometimes the way you describe the president, the way you vilify him, the way you insult him, it is not the best, Eric. Please, okay. You are a young man.
Honorable Titus,
you are a young man.
I think your point is well.
But Emboa. You criticize here, young criticize, but let us not young Kasabia and yet. Therefore,
Medase. James, quickly on Asempa Yamra your main issues from a patch of
Obi. Me pesa me put you on record. Na minia Eric J. What you say said or no akan no. Sebi enye ne na me hya se akasa. Nti obetra na wo kasa se munim say ene de mempemo asem NDC asem to imply say first na menemo ye mo member mpo ana say menemo na adwene obibia mu na nena ma oh but we say ene de unim say
me wa ha opa ma menka de
kan yo kan no we say mempemo asem
obi me say emre bi atwa mu no ni enim say de okasa ena ene yenim say de okasa in reference to your waban mu ana obahye ye de anya aka na woka no ena nya sa na de who doesn't know.
Okay,
continue.
Okay, James Twaso.
Nti obi enye asem foforo say I've placed it on record. O party antecedents may come what you say ne. Mona mutu amamu a na mejidie wom. PMP administration under President Hilary Liman. Minyi ni se mama nyuku no kra sebi ye kase ye ka no kra pa ye chechire no amanyuku a owo gidie. I've said that publicly enye baako enye mienu. That notwithstanding, I have so many respected persons within your party. I mean no mo kasa ya adwene ewo amanyosem including your chairman. Me offer I said do ketia we can't publicly say only on my medina there. But not on NDC lines. I have Erica J. I've had very personal relations with you, irrespective of your views. I disagree with you, but I don't have any personal hatred or personal say. No, I'm above that. That's not the issue. And also just say more can say na more can. Sebi. Me as I say me come adwene fa ho a me nka obi
Ekosiise
On
Asempa
94.7 and some of them those I spoke to told me what they took.
No cannot be substantiated. Yes.
I have not gone to say for a fact I'm alleging or establishing say chinchia eyisika mutua I don't know. I made a statement that it was based on investigation I conducted with some of your delegates. The rest I was generalizing. People took that much. Are you going to sit here and tell me, say, oh my catch him say, oh my 20,000, 10,000, 30,000? No, it didn't happen.
Yeah, but how do we know from maybe it is this year?
But what I'm saying, what I'm telling you is that I took a study based on Nkomo and Emilio Moody. You can say, and you're verifiable. Okay? But have I put it up there as a generalized statement? As I say, verify. I do the idea say assume me. Na me kwa train your friend say me adanse fo aba. E bi omo weba. But say me near ka kire me say ye kwa your congress ye ntua sika kura dia. And now ka kire me say ye ntua. Now you are telling me say oh me can say be a 2,000 be there. And they allowed. And they allowed.
You can wait.
And they allowed. 2,000 and they allowed. Obi Electoral Commission. You're consistent. 2015. You set up commission. I friend Electoral Reform Committee. It was the first of its kind. Dr. Fred Janane, chairman. Members of the commission, Reform Committee, Edina Mebubui, Madam Miss Georgina Puku Amankwa, Deputy Chair of the Commission, but not the chairman for this committee. Mrs. Rebecca Kabuki Ajalo, not a member of the EC, say 4 other commission members, no, not Okano. Mr. Johnson Asedun Ketia, now a General Secretary of NDC member. Mr. Kwabna J. Ajapon, member, not a General Secretary of MPP. James Kwabna Bonfe Jr., member, Satan Nami was CPP mu. Mr. Enin Kofiado, member, YPP. Dr. Ransford Jampo, number professor. I no representing. Mr. Kwesi Jonah, member, IDEC. Mr. Franklin Odro, CDD Ghana. The secretary to this committee was Mr. Christian Usupare. The consultant on a year Jumano, and his lordship, this Supreme Court Justice, Pope Gabriel Paman.
Okay.
Yes. At that time, no a consultant to the not as a
committee. No,
he was the legal consultant to the committee. Among Enyama, you consider a appointment of members of EC. You can say there was a suggestion say the EC appointed no, and yen very no. Committee no you didn't come here at the I'm running for no etu funano. Here was a recommendation. The committee recommends that the current mode of appointment should be maintained, with the proviso that the president, the appointing authority, should undertake broad consultation with stakeholders in selecting or appointing commissioners. In addition, the Council of State, because they are appointing commission members now, as Article 71 office holders, as in line with Article 70. Article 70 no, I say Council of State may be advise the president. In addition, the Council of State, which advises the president on appointments, should also broaden their consultation before advising the president. Me, I can understand the Eric Ekano. Say, who you be a nim se oye MPP member. Say, uncle ye electoral commission near. Maybe say, I the one you be ana. But the danger also in there, say, and so be a member of a political party, or lose the right, so bring appointment to a certain agency like that. That's another question we can ask. And a community bese I say tasino by member. The a woman soon say, commission no, sabi a 7-member commission. And then
is it the case that 3 aqua retirement? Who have to be replaced?
The president cannot appoint persons to replace members who are already there.
Okay.
And I knew, Mr. Griffin, and Hajia, and then another person. I'm sure one more time I assume.
How many years? Like Udin Fiesana?
No, we are commission members. No, their tenure is tied to magistrate courts, and I said, okay. I'm saying no, 65.
65. Okay.
And commission
into magistrate court, maybe high court or court of appeal. And
I 60. But
a bit my high court.
Terminals with some of them.
Okay.
And that one more 4 other members of the commission. Executive heads, no, I think chairperson no tied to an appeals court judge.
Sure.
And 2 deputies no almost the year tied to high court. Okay. Conditions of unity which age some microphone the retire now and no more retire. Okay. But the point is that senkomotam so ya and ya appointment.
Sure.
Obi me my attitude about the EC issues, and I've maintained it. I've sat here and disagreed with EC before. But the point must be made clear. Article 46 Emma EC no whole kind say utu no fwa obefa opeswa onfa. But what they make say they are not subject to the control of anybody. Enti say obi be doing say
on
7-member commission nipa
94.7
or no any decision, especially when a chairperson now. And Eric Mamenkayo time MPP 42 omoni see Charlotte says no. Me, I was in defense of the commission at that time. I had a voice in this country. Consistency. Eti easy asem. And American say, I don't know this person you are talking about. But I will also not throw off the concern that you are raising. But concern I will raise, is it coming at the right time? And what can be done now? Usiamra, se bibia kosona se eya there are avenues in law. I will be to me so they are correct. Say yen tu sa na mo no a. And then send me all money e kan. Yen susunka. Ye bet me aka de. But yen susunka. If you say obi adenta America san say undermine ye electoral process na. Ni to electoral commission asia. E be high. Na me the way point we be ma. Proposal 18 of reform committee work. Provisions in the regulations to establish the inter-party advisory committee defining its role and functions. There was a proposal that EC no krano IPAC meeting na yekono. Yen fam rantachi. Natie hanu. Osei the IPAC mechanism is a unique tool that has served Ghana well. It has been resorted to iron out differences between the EC and its stakeholders, including political parties and CSOs. It also oils the cooperation between the EC and political parties that is required for the efficient discharge of the EC's mandate. Here is where the emphasis is. Yet, because it is informal, this is 2015, the EC tends to ignore some concerns raised by IPAC, where it finds it convenient to do so. It has led to problems with registration of voters and elections in the past. If IPAC is backed by legislation, the EC cannot disregard its views on important matters. This was the background. And you do so recommendation. The committee recommends that the IPAC should not be legislated upon. However, by administrative arrangements, the EC should institutionalize it with regular meetings of not less than 6 times in a year, aside emergency meetings. Formal meetings of IPAC should be taken and kept as part of records of the EC. Now here is where it's important. I'll say, the EC needs to strengthen its relations with political parties. They are the main stakeholders of the activities of the EC. Yet, there is frequent friction in their relationship, which breeds suspicion. Suspicion, I mean, it has always been there. EC needs to solicit the cooperation of political parties to enhance the achievement of its objectives without compromising its independence. Eric,
Kabila, I'm known NDC person back one to say Rikeja, John Mahama, and Atama was in the electoral commission back.
Oh, bye.
Obviously
he appreciate your concern.
Now Eric, as someone who say Makasa Eric John Mahama Yebida, and Atamisa Yebida. Did I say that?
Okay, let me
no, so what was the basis of your question? What were you asking me?
Because he agreed with your concern, but he had
and I gave
another view.
Me Papa Banti. I was running for parliament for Kintampo. I'm my father's son. He asked me Papa the DC and then I missed me by pre-MP. When they fair to me, come on.
Okay.
But the point I'm making, the point I'm making is this issue about friction, this money, it has been there. What I was coming to say, IPAC is a platform where political parties go and express their issues. Now, me kai pass me of educated and catch them say, IPAC no krano. Yet team our parties are one need representation for parliament. And how can anybody say party say any parliament? Or Marco Kasa for IPAC and as electoral commission as they have no business doing that. 2, my boycott to IPAC as a political party. How do you want the electoral commission to cooperate with you? Meaning, so the Matisse Peace Council has made National Peace Council.
Yes.
Woman making effort. Say impasse be a war NDC any electoral commission terminal mobile resolve. What has happened to it?
And I say don't catch us omo train electoral commission because omo no ba omo ho any NDC for a meeting omo ni MPP ni NDC share a meeting aka electoral commission ebe join meeting no ECMI
Peace Council for no.
Yeah, Peace Council they are making
only Peace Council for Akasa.
Many Johnson say don't catch.
So that's his view. I'm saying that Peace Council initiative no. We must hear from Peace Council
where they've gotten to. Very well.
But to conclude, Obi, electoral commission, even the commission members cannot call elections for someone who has not been elected by the people of this country. And I want to repeat this statement that the BMA say, in this age and time, information age, Eric Ajay, to Abamano. Is intimate for elections in manner that or in Hubert Pantuma. I see pain 1996 in Poa near Abefono. Rebecca don't tell you about easy cars on the winning war. I also work for Gonzabreno. high court and Kokase, Saturday now, no wati. Elma, ya expunging the and free electoral commission records, must say, or a member of parliament.
Parliamentary records.
So, they make any say, easy bit me a tea, or tia.
There is a cure.
And of course, if president saw your appointment, not say any appointment, no any junior. Well, on so long as it has not breached the constitution, there's very little anybody can do.
Obi, good evening. I am Sir Amwa in Sunyani. Respectfully, President Nana Akufo-Addo has sworn into office 3 members of the Electoral Commission of Ghana. They are Reverend Ekwia Ofori Boateng, Salima Ahmed Tijani, and Dr. Peter Apiahene. The appointment is in line with Article 43, 1 and 2 of the 1992 Constitution, which states that, quote, there shall be an electoral commission which shall consist of a chairman, 2 deputy chairmen, and 4 other members. The members of the commission shall be appointed by President under Article 70 of this Constitution. Please, Article 44 of the 1992 Constitution defines the qualifications of members of the office. Eric Ejay should tell me the unconstitutionality of the appointment. Please, where was Eric when Amadou Sule was appointed as a commissioner to the EC? But say Amadou Sule was not a known.
Amadou Sule had risen through the EC. He was a member of the commission.
Say Amwa or
MPP communicator.
Okay.
Intiadena omekase. Would the bank say in and on your communicator Samia, as you could be referee.
And they were in the
Samo, I left the bar.
Unimno.
I know him. Catch us as you should leave the bar because we are young guys.
Obi, one was that? Eric, Nika said, the consent now always, I he didn't.
Obi, with them second thing, my main family penny cat and
another unka mo. I said, don't get away.
Mekasa. Aban, you better about upon there, you better about.
Okay, I mean, she were all time in this one.
The cat, yeah. Me, I mean, your penny kabila. Yes. Or I say, report of Electoral Commission, Electoral Reforms Committee.
Mameka we mwa commission. When Dr. Farijan oje your report as mo kachre. O say yen kai say report there abado. Subject.
Uti.
Number from book.
Satan one another commissioner.
Electoral Commission Ali Dr. Farijan. He was a
me kai pa Obi. Once I share the members of the Electoral Reform Committee. Edina menu apeni kabila bobo and bimu Electoral Commission ejuma for political parties representation na ho enti na kabila ho kwabna Japan ho asi dinketia ho civil societies normal representation needed enti na doctor of the Raso Jampo mu owura kwasijo na IDEC we electoral commission then na no ye city uti me pa
yes
no ye city enti no hu say iPad jumadi hu hia in 2015 ti me pa enti oma these political parties na kwenya ema civil societies na kwenya say Ghana for your kasafa electoral reforms when then they should sit as parties and independent minded people CSOs near the almost on bibim but understand you know
Ekosiisen On Asempa
because energy means somebody no catch you straight say IPAC no this is in your binding who doesn't know it is only me need juma na wona be ma adwuma ye no o ka kire me se adwuma no kra me de be ma no me oyo wanyu ehu hia obi sane ni partner and baby ana kabila first you know kan ye no o say kabila bi o ma me first partner kan ye no maybe I can kind of person use person use different page yeah
appointment
and when good obi appoint a report na 2015 kabila mokoye ho adwuma no na then IE na Jane Mensa head no na ka ho Dr. Lawrence for Jampo and represent na IDEC Dr. Jonah and represent NDC uresi edunketia CPP minu epeni kabila na waza kabila analysis we na emsri kabila se party a ebetu liman PNP guye ni buafu no na party ebetu wo na nakwa ame nkroma party guya ama o party na gu no we happy being with them kabila amam for suni mabakose mo Ghana
na enye party tradition
me say tradition tradition na say kwa ame nkroma na kabila worship no so believing oyen chromism ni den na oka no
Obi.
Let me hear you come.
Obi. By party.
Don't correct me. Don't correct me. Kabila, I told you that any party tradition. UP tradition for now. Ombewo dankwa buzia dombo no. Omo nananom. Ele say Kwame Nkrumah Ghana. Honorable, you get your time. No.
He's going to run too. He's going to run too.
Hold on.
But you can't.
So I'll give you time.
If I say I will flirt the UP.
And I'm saying the Kabila we know. James. We say the Kabila we know. What it is your choice. But me say the Kabila we know. So Jim Nkrumah Edi said the meji Yesu di no. O say the ene nananom Nkrumah bra boy basa ye tu na ban gu ye no. Ne ho nye na shi said the obeto aso. That is Kabila for you. Maybe let me go by what he read. Or say, Kabila, you get your own time.
James.
Kabila,
I won't let you
Kabila,
assassination. I want people to know who is
Kabila
more than me.
Because you can't say what
Erica J. Don't let us dwell on this. Kindly officer kind of James trouble. James Kwabena Bonfe. Me patonya abotre.
I will let you have it. I don't know what's the meaning of that.
Erica J. Without the book.
What are you saying?
And I'm saying,
James,
no, but if you are saying
people are listening. Mama, ye listeners. Let's have one person speak at a time. Kabila, we mani we are then you come in. Why? Oh, BBR, you can put it down. Now, Erica J, Kasa meet you.
But don't attribute.
James Kwabena Bonfe, you are here. Inti or your attribution be announced. You would be given the opportunity to react. Brad, the opposite reading this one now. Don't let us dwell on that.
Obi ABM. The report na me Jeffrey Menu Penny Kabila Hono say appointments of members of the EC should be should be with the prior approval of Parliament. Over background now, I say concerns have been raised about the current mode of appointment of the chairman, the deputy commission, chairpersons, and other members of EC. It has been argued that the EC is a state.
94.7.
It has been argued that the EC is not a state and not a government institution. Its independence and neutrality is critical to consolidating Ghana's democracy. Let me re-echo here. Also, its independence and neutrality is critical to consolidating Ghana's democracy. And this is what a reporter Kabila now come home. Now the mocho yeni said the neutrality of EC, the independent ne kwan obe fa so aye no, ebe consolidate democracy against yenya besi na. Ne. Ye politician, full-time politician. So no ko ye adwuma we electoral commission. Wona oka report we na mo conduct ya oka neutrality one sem no. You are telling me today say eno de wontimi nka ne sa na obi na wotumi so appointed. Hey,
Obi. This is where I expect
you see he shares in the consent guy in here. You also Eric,
let me go by your own report.
Kabila let's be fair to ourselves. David. Eric Tobo, Eric J. Relax. Let's all be fair to ourselves.
What are you doing to me?
The Okai and they say on the fact that guy no a known politician no he shares that concern. But Obin Sobeka say and he brought the other side of the argument. Let's be fair to him. Yes.
And I'm gonna draft a report the aba. Said the neutrality of the commission, Nina Juma for na ye can wasam, important the consolidated the base of our democracy. No can omo draft a report no. But today, the same person ne kasaha. The other kind was say, e fa one me ya adwene. E fa ba konso no. Only answer ya adwene so be na wo to me so power.
Yeah, but that's his opinion.
And no na make a tell sent report no omo conduct ya omo draft ya no ka ho bi no jinsem no omo twero ne di.
Yeah, but wait a minute.
Is the guy neutral? No, is the guy neutral? Maybe is the guy neutral?
But this
no,
report, Eric,
honorable. Yes, I binding. I know, say you're binding. By incident, Dr. Kwadwo Farijan was city. Emma political parties. Or was city. Emma civil society of organizations. And nothing or constitute this committee report and buy out.
Very well.
So what I am saying is, the Kabila Kano, he's not being objective enough.
Eric,
he's not being objective. Obi, I don't know what I'm saying. Make us say where Bama.
Let's say where we are.
I'm a saying.
And then be on our work.
So can I mean, go on. So
I Fabio.
You see, me, mammy. Why, so I'm Miss Baby or Kayana.
Bonsu.
Naomi.
Question back when Bessie.
No, you see, only I'm from a music from her. Make us will be.
Oh, God.
Yes, all your phone, son. Now, show it. Or mine, Chichido. Kwame Nkrumah Jefa hu di mother so tiso President Kufuor be ye ne de ene uhul man ya wa emre Rollins ebe gi ne din wo Ghana da crop ene yin ne koja ne kwan yesi no Professor Mills at office na yare ka ne to ho Ura Mahama be di 4 years Ghana former ne kotena fi enti uba su ne sa utwade ato ho no enchirima de be kai for life. And another is the type of president yenya na or mess up your democracy in kakran. And where we are going, this is the time. Sinipa be finish ya kan okra no. Say ye wo Ghana obeto so obedi so. So leave us that peaceful Ghana. That is the Ghana we want.
Eric, thank you.
Yes,
honorable.
I will still stand by KGT to bottom principle. Obia otwa nipa mere. So da hodo I don't say.
Ayinana
ayidada osuro so betwa de mere
odayeya
osuro so betwa de mere na mibisa Eric say NDC4 do you still have problem with the letter commission? And from his posture no yes mi kasa mibisa osebe kasa na kasa nyina Philip Eko nyina no the use is to pretend on all your activities for you. Mulechi za muye nyina no.
Internal elections.
Internal elections nyina no. Me see. Za wo kasa di tia no bututu man ni nyina no. Menya wanga me fa ni nyehwe.
Say yi MPP ni.
Ka oni tum. Wo kasa nyina ma yedin.
Manen kasa.
Ka oni tum. Fe oni yana uta ajeme. Okay. Wo ta se mu kasa editia adukwa nyina mu di nyina di frafre nyina ekobe nyina no. On kasada. Mamini kasada. She has never spoken. Or call Parliament crown na who was that? Was it my own brother? Tamale Central.
Mutala Mohammed.
And I speak me TSS speaker catches on trans on Jackson. Or the DB Grana, the way she was even describing here. And undanching. You are still using the letter commission to conduct your internal elections. My constituency, my region, my national, and let your mama or quapro or namo or about 15 land cruisers edi nankrum or serano mono attack akufado 15 land cruisers wo bufu ne gugum esuru de ombe kan ho in the convoy yedi omochiri nya yedi yako. So clearly Makacherick, the way you are attacking the president Akufado is not helping you. Bonimen Akufado, what has it done to destroy our democracy? The constitutional provisions say membership no obidwuma no ediko ne yeya also replace it. So we should not why no etumra go. You are a lawyer, young lawyer coming up. That is why you must go and test the law. Now we call court, now we call no come asema, now asema you be the amount. So I don't get the basis of all these things. As if nipa na ye to say ongo ye dwuma no onye ganani. God. Makachira will say atugwa so kai. Elections are won at the polling station. Say the money every no sada yesu ye ni abreya ye prepare ye hu. Okay. But we are not going to rig any election at the polling station. Ye be ye jumading, and if you think that because of the economic challenges it's going to give you an edge, that's a big joke. Your mama you beating it twice. You be say beating it biom. And jenye de na mo ye no. The kejeta to bottom character na mo ye no. It's not what we're looking at. So clearly, let us focus on what we think is best. Akufado has never destroyed any democracy. Obiara what to know when you come fighting democracy, what to know this go. Where I say no. Already said democracy. And then why ya or they said democracy. And then why? And the most now it didn't be an friend, the be an friend. I don't know where sir. Messi said they would do a broma your mama no for Akufo-Addo sir. The way you respect your mama, give that same respect to Akufo-Addo. Because we fear upe. Nimpopo won't be power. But the politics are for. Obia sorry na ye dinner them. Now one Ghana ni Ghana ha politics ye. One yen dinner them what Akufo-Addo in this country. One yen dinner them Akufo-Addo in this country. Who the most vilified? Oh, and stop it. The language. When you were talking, I was quiet. I was mute. So please, and I'm saying that yes. So Bushemwa, ni Mpapa come to me power. That's why. What does it mean? No, please.
Eric J.
Because I respect him as a former president. As a sitting president, why can't I through a noom? I would friend elder. Please, Messi, Mama, former president, ye di boni de mano. And he said, "Ne, ubu mama na ubu Akufo-Addo. Obia show. Obia a show."
Okay.
So continue and lead the life that you are leading.
Honorable Ba, also I know when you are You don't gag people with how emotional way in your He has views to express. You might not agree with him.
Look at the names he's calling the president. I expect you to rebuke him.
Trouble. When you say or call a president names, what do you mean? What names do they call the president? If he says the president is messing up the democracy, that is not an insult. But Okasa president is messing up our democracy, is that an insult? No, they are Honorable Nyabotre. He and that attempt to also
and run through all the NDC all of them. That's the way they talk. From submitting fee to
the attempt,
all of them.
The attempt to also say the president attempt, that is not fair. We're any president attempt. His criticism might be harsh.
What is this?
I don't think he insulted.
You must tell the NDC the way they
Honorable Nachi Montomobo Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Honorable Nachi Nyabotre. We say Obi Agrifin Rebecca Kabuki Ajalo and Hajia SA and Sadatu Maida. Yeah. Are non-executive members who have retired about 2 years ago. The non-executive members retire at 60.
That's right. Thank you.
And apparently they've retired over 2 years ago and the positions were vacant and are now. 2 years ago. 2 years ago, yeah. And this is from a source at the Electoral Commission the way Apremi. Kabila Mepacho Meba. We say Obi, my brother Eric J should stop throwing tantrums and teaches people how to collate election results, because elections are won at the polling station. Even if Mrs. Mahama is appointed EC commissioner, MPP will still win in 2024. Brian Boabin Samuel and Odiwe Apremi. We say Obi, with all due respect to Honorable Titus, his response to the huge allegations raised on such a big platform by my friend Eric J. Osei, ne friend ne S-Poly marketing class. Now ko S-Poly. We are marketing or hey, and what bremo. That's it. Please, this level of communication won't help the NPP and the neutrality of the EC's and the EC's credibility. Clearly, he's goofed this evening. Obi. All I can say is hypocrisy and dishonesty. I'm disappointed in those supporting disappointment. Obi, like how appointing a party communicator to the EC, that's not right. Enam uraba and on the way aba enam uraba. Okay, this one says, Obi, good evening. Sometimes on Tuesdays when I listen to this Saul Paul. When I listen to Kabila, I marvel. Is this same Kabila of semi-sport parliament under the NDC government during 2013 to 2016 administration? Akabilana was semi-sport parliament to be. Semi-parliament. A sport to be an okay. I said, well, it is a good change, but tell my senior he should tarry a while. Maybe in future under the next JDM administration, we shall observe his submissions on Asempa FM's Ekosiisen On show, and just maybe we shall toe his line. Eugene Eshen Elliott, your constituency secretary, ma NDC. Clotte, call it, and I call it Clotte. Whatever you want. I say. On the way above. This one says, Obi, I'm surprised that Honorable Titus wants to defend the indefensible. Surprisingly, we see nothing wrong with such appointment. Earlier on, I heard the news on the polls on Joy News. I felt it's a normal appointment, but to appoint a former TESCON patron to the EC, Obi, it's below the belt. It's like you asking Eric Ten Hag to officiate a match between Man U and Manchester City. Eric Ten Hag, will be biased towards Manchester United. Remember, power is transient. Akatamanso, Goldland, Madugu, Ewotema. Goldland, Madugu, Ewotema. And all the way up praying. Let me see, and then I do wrapping up 2 minutes each. Na Obi, I don't agree with my German brother Eric. The president has the power to appoint whoever he wants to the EC. That is a flaw in our system. I think the constitution should be amended to allow for parliamentary approval for positions like the EC so as to remove the suspicion Eric is currently talking about. We always have the party out of power complain about the EC since 1992. Having a bipartisan way of selecting the commissioners will help reduce the lack of trust in the EC by the opposition. K. Obeng of Philadelphia, US of A. Hi, Obi. Are you saying a young man calling the president a tyrant is normal? Have you, as a journalist, verified Eric Ejay's allegation concerning the man's party affiliation in this day of social media manipulation of pictures? Junior, Tantra Hills. Kabila, the NDC should give us an alternative campaign message and stop attacking the EC because nothing will save them from defeat in 2024. Greetings to Honorable KBA, the incoming MP for Asante Achem North, Wahineba Kojopoku or Ashali Bochi. Obi, good evening. Okay. I don't normally like to give my view on this partisan politics, but the current administration seems to be setting some precedents that will hurt us in the future. We need to know this. The internet never forget. Francis and Ediwe Appa. Kabila, what do you want to say in 2 minutes?
Obi, 2015, Dr. Farijan, all call retirement. No?
Yes.
The exercise of Article 70 in appointment of the Oberry place, Ebeye who Kruma or Maimua. My name say Obi now OOA now follow our time now. My name Babiana Rekajiwo. Okay. So not okay me position on this matter. Some were questioning class as I say, Council of State now a year in consultation no or initiative. It went to the Supreme Court. Check Richard Sky. The Supreme Court rejected his appeal or his application. That time, my position was that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama erred not in appointing Charlotte Osei. Now, why were you? We're talking about consistency here, Obi. What can Sam say? Appointing somebody who is a known party person, no, is problematic. Me say I share in that view, and that is why I made reference to this. Say, you can say the president in exercising this power, no. This one we're giving it for the electoral commission, but the appointing authority is a president, and president may show so when the presidency hard copy. Say on your broad consultation. Now Council of State no so advising now almost on your broad consultation. I have not departed from that. Neutrality of the electoral commission mindi party na nya bia no enne ya me ne wo kase dia na electoral commission we ya I undermining the neutrality. State that as a fact. Yisi na ye we e chese onye neutral. Wait, papa no ozi all the saying
the new
obi ayesi afeya na yeso ni minyi so ma ye first commission meetings kwa then na one more year ema oye not neutral enunti who you so sad we say Obi, and I'm saying this again, I'm repeating assembly amidi kaka
politics.
Transparency of power is very much known to me. I'm mindful say me din bonfen e you be din and I demand I can die today. And I'm mindful of how I will be remembered. And ya wo sabi or perception or view subjective of me and be determine the objective assessment of who and what I have done in Ghana's public space. My simple point is say ya dwen say mampani watu anamo bia enye yede enye yefa mra kwan so ebetumi afa arrest sade ne amfa didn't I say so? When His Excellency expressed a view say obesi National Cathedral or draw ya ma parliament cry endorse so ye, I went to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court disagreed with me. You are sitting here saying what? Obi, the burden of democracy is fidelity to the law. Me no me kaya debiacho 1956. The first speaker of Ghana's parliament at that time Gold Coast parliament legislative assembly. Your friend Right Honorable Emmanuel Quest or Kansembi. The first time you nominated nipa mienu ama ye to almost about for speakership. Or really you know tiasama okaye. I'm quoting him. My principal concern will be the interest of the minority, who will, however, not be encouraged to impose their will on that of the majority. I'm taking it again. My principal concern will be the interest of the minority, who will, however, not be encouraged to impose their will on that of the majority. Democracy now you say a majority rule. You think say me a minority the majority no be can no. As I say chin me ka say me minority no ene na yemfa. Dabi democracy no say me ne wonya adwene but the dodo no be kan kono e ho ne yenko gina. Ochina say meet me canvass ideas. Emma majority view eba me side. That's it.
Okay.
We must learn we must learn to do minority politics. For some of us, ye mu binu mu a nyankopon eyema ye ba as minorities to be born as a lone boy among four girls. We understand what it means to be in minority. It is not all the time that the majority is right, but we must accept to live with majority decisions in a democracy.
Eric AJ 2 minutes.
Meda Oma Kabila 7 minutes.
On Kasa 7 minutes.
Eric,
7. You have 2 minutes.
Obi, you see, umene onene sa, eya nyesa.
Eric AJ,
you person just a T480 no, omo 7 minutes. That me no ina ne fifie but when you 7, me ya 7.
What time me?
Eric AJ, me man is 7 minutes. My minute.
We don't do this. Me eya we na ka ho, na ka topic no, you see 7 na ka. E bia wan hwe. Obi. Me baye no nyese nsem akabila kan ye nyina ena na meka ho asem mene no te share Tuesdays obi etoda. Let me say this to you, facts. Political communicators on etoda ne ye ko air yenya topic but yetimi hu topics ebeba etoda ne ye ne panel bi ko hia unya hu set na onim nsem obi abeka ena omo tie ye no so omo ane tie da bia inti di otie da bia no bi nyan kasa yempo nim di obeka inti ye ba ye fan tie tinu sa say we are not repository of knowledge. What am I say? Omo mutifie na omo tie ne bi munim di che ye kra but akwanya ne yenya. What did the Amina Penny Kabila ka say? Yes. Say na me cite report no. What did the American say? But ye ma me Charlotte no ye nipa ba ko touch pa me kai de o kan nyina. Obi,
I was defending the
position. You defended send appointment and you're wrong. Yes. And indeed it wasn't wrong. Obi, meba ye de me raise ye no. O ye den kra the compare Charlotte appointment. I am talking of a politician. Ye didn't call electoral commission so on ye juma. A politician.
Do you remember what some people said about Charlotte when she was
mentioned? I am talking of a politician.
And I'm saying, but
what electoral commission? Yeah, me my bet na ha. Me provide the evidence with it. Some in national panels who say aye radio discussion MPP NDC. Now me tell the dance here ba. You are telling me say me tell the here say amam for keka Charlotte. Na Jesus cry and say anything. Jesus. Muhammad yan say anything. Yeah no ye can reality na happen and you're wrong. So your own report now me can't no. The neutrality aspect is broken now. Talking of consolidating our democracy, no, the presidency or the president is now creating mess. Creating mess. Am I
wrong according to who? By which?
What am I saying? Because honorable titles to say.
What's it wrong? No?
About one day you turn to police station. About one day you turn to police station.
Tell me.
Now you two abani we are on here bibia.
Wrong.
Election is a process, an event. Electoral commission. Yamba metu abebia no. Eyankophobia more hem of affairs. And the tintim yama digu ho. Emane ba form. Honorable. You see.
Morally and legally. Morally.
Me say, according to your own report, the buyer, econ neutrality wasem about the commission. Yes. Ne kwanye be first consolidated the base of our democracy no. Utimi say we mfata. That is what I'm saying.
What say wrong?
What am I saying? Kabila, I was so quiet for you. I was so quiet for you.
James. I was so quiet for you. My
neutrality interpretation. Omu wi ana wa
chere. No say. Eric
me say. Mini titles. Say Abrante no kra ya pa no. Polling station ya weni aba. Obi nipa was throw ne tintim mra ye de ye election no ho adwuma polling station. You want it in team. You told last election year, yeah, mammy James and Sessan results no several times, Police station and yes, figures, And these people, politicians are going there now, and we are talking of the future of our democracy. You are telling me, sir, what the president is doing, no? Mekoka say the only tyranny, insult. Wow. Even Mbutu Seku, Idi Amin. All state institutions. Mistake be Dr. Simon Ametepeno, NCC deputy, good. No, your constituency vice chairman MPP. I want prior so constituency. So now, if those institutions need, I said the politicians, the future of our democracy.
Honorable title on Patrol, final.
Kakra meka dia so say. If the NDC have a problem, they should go to court and go and apply go and test the law. Omampenia Kufado is working to the dictates of the constitution. And the topics I wouldn't mind any. Oh, who can say now?
The microphones are live. The Moki can microphones. You are on air. James, Eric, point well.
I am here representing my party.
Eric, you can have that argument. No,
so tell him, see, piano catch up. But to be on some
very well.
He's a brother.
Very well.
Me? Yes.
Honorable title.
Yeah, brother. My brother can't say I'll say
that's
what you're doing. But what you're doing, you think I should now?
Politics not quite seriously.
Gentlemen. James. Only Eric. No. The show has not ended.
Oh, but what did you do? I wasn't attacking you, and I'm saying the objective is don't be a coward. Because you're a coward.
Hello, everybody out there. This is a brand new song from Esther Smith.